Hello. Right. Oh, let's do that. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Hello, Julie. Hello, Rachel. Hello again. Hello. So Facebook went down for me. There was massive spikes of Facebook issues logged, and yeah, I was one of the ones who went down. So I don't think it was everyone, because I think Sophie was still saying she could get on absolutely fine, but for me it went down and I couldn't get on my phone. I couldn't get on the computer. Aaron couldn't get on. So yeah, do apologise, but I'm hoping that this, fingers crossed, is now okay. Fingers crossed. Oh. And now you're back. Couldn't get on. Yeah, it just went down. It went all funny, but we seem to be here. So touch wood, we stay on, please. No, not you, Shelby. I think a lot of us had it. Oh. Okay, so Nicola, bless you. Are you here, Nicola Dyson? I've just put some fresh gloves on, because obviously while I was trying to work and sort it out, I just moved everything out the way. So, hello, welcome to everybody. Oh, bless you, Deanne. Hello, Cindy. Hello. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, went down. Some people didn't go down, but a lot of people went down then. But, like I say, fingers crossed, let's hopefully stay on. But has Nicola Dyson made it back on? Bless her. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think it must have got a lot of us. Mim, what did we say? No tricks today. But I was still recording my whole time. So this is what I'm hopefully going to tell Nicola, that when I post these videos tomorrow, I normally post the live on YouTube the following day. So Nicola's whole opening and me sort of talking, even if you guys missed it, is going to be there. I obviously did stop it once I realised that there was something going on. But it did record the whole time, the whole way through. So hopefully Nicola, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Nicola can watch that back and then see everything. Hello. So, can anybody see Nicola Dyson? I can't stop yawning now, oh my gosh. I did just do an updated order list on the page. As soon as it refreshed it for me, I did post that. So hopefully if you guys have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are, and then obviously if anyone would like to order, do check out the order list first. So then you know if you'd like to order for today, or if you'd like to order and book in for Sunday to have an earlier opening. Oh my gosh. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? I just literally finished the coffee Aaron just brought me. not seen her. Right, we'll give her another minute. If not, I'll pop her pearls and items to the side, and when she comes on we will add her back in again, because it wasn't her fault that obviously we got kicked off. It was a Facebook thing. Yeah, Facebook did have a proper baddie. It just was like, nope, not right now, I need a minute. Okay, sorry. It's fine. Oh my gosh, come on. Right. Require more coffee. Oh gosh. Honestly, I don't normally drink coffee a lot, and I've had so many hot coffees today. Oh, bless you, Mandy. My son, he's got really bad burns on his hand. He spilt his dinner sort of backwards on him, like as he was carrying it backwards on himself, because it was a lasagna and it's got like fats in it. It's not like a hot water, which if you get boiling water on you, it sort of slides off, which can still burn, but the fat sort of sticks more. So yeah, he's got quite bad burns on his hand, bless him. Excuse me. So, Nicola Dyson, are you here? If not, I'll just pop all of her bits to the side. And so these will be Nicola's. And I'll pop her pearls here as well. So we're going to move on, but if she comes on, I will add her in to be the next person. Okay, and that, like I said, it's just because it's not her fault, obviously, that we went, or that she was here. It's not that she wasn't here or anything, so I add her to the end. So I will add her in to be the next person if she does come on again. Okay, so let me pop her up here, and then hopefully she'll make it back on. Which means up next then is Rachel Spratt. Rachel, are you here? Oh, bless you, Maria. I technically didn't cut it. Facebook kicked me off, so I don't even know how far that live went on for. So I'll have to go back and watch it, actually. Oh, I've just realised, Rachel, I haven't topped these two back up, but that's good because you've asked for different ones. So, Rachel, you do have 2 Mims spins. So let's go across to Mim for you. Gemma, bless you. Thank you for the stars. So, Witch and Toothy Pumpkin. Let's bring you down. Witch and Toothy Pumpkin, if we open up the Witch first. And in here you have got a pendant. This is the Apples Slice pendant. Okay, now this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery because it gets set right in the centre here. So as you can see around the outside, you've got a crystal encrusted apple shape, and then you've got each of the slices and segments of the apple leading towards the middle, and then your pearl sits in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with that one. But we do need to go back across to Mim to see what she's got to say. So if we dive in here, and you have got choose. So you can either choose to have another oyster opening and keep all your pearls, which means keep this item of jewellery and then have a bonus oyster opening on top of that. Or you can choose to pick again from the tower and then choose one item of jewellery. So that means you can pick another character and then pick either this item or the new item. So you pick between the two. So either stick with this one and have a bonus oyster, or pick another character and then pick between the two. Can you have the skeleton? Of course you can. Okay, so in here you have got the blue Dreamcatcher pendant. Now I'm just going to take this off here because Nicola's item is still on the other bit of card. So this is the blue Dreamcatcher pendant. Now this one comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. If you'd like to have the pearl on the jewellery, it goes at the top there and can move around, or if you don't have to have it on there, like I said. Now this does have a blue gemstone in the centre of the Dreamcatcher, and then you've got your two feathers at the bottom there as well. Okay, so Rachel, which one would you like to keep? The apples slice pendant or the Dreamcatcher? Can you have the Dreamcatcher? You can indeed. So that one is yours. And then we still have to open the Toothy Pumpkin. So if we grab your Toothy Pumpkin bag. So in here you have got a crystal pendant. Now this pendant again comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And he is a smaller curved rectangle. This is a clear crystal, which means it's going to go with any colour pearl or any item of clothing. So I'm just going to hold it up so you can see. So clear crystal pendant. I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we need to go back across to Mim. So if I dive in here and bring you back. Oh no, put that jewellery back and try again. So put that jewellery back and try again, which means that you can't keep this one, I'm afraid. And you need to pick again another new character, Rachel. Okay, so I'm going to leave that one there until you've picked your new character. So if we go back across to Mim again, the characters available are the Confused Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, and the Scary Pumpkin. So they're the three available. Can you have the Hungry Ghost? You can indeed. So that's this one here. If I bring you back again, let's move that crystal out of the way. Okay, so in here you have got a cage pendant. Now this cage pendant isn't actually on the website anymore. You've already got the crystal necklace, which is perfect. So you can have the cage pendant. Now, like I said, this one isn't on the website anymore. Look at him. So he is Twiggy the Owl cage pendant. So the belly of the owl is where your pearl goes. Now I know it doesn't look like it, but you do have lots of sections that you can see the pearl through. If I put my glove behind it, maybe that will help. Okay, so because it's striped all the way around, once the pearl colour's in there, you'll be able to see the pearl colour flashing all the way around there. So it holds one pearl, and then of course you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. He's got some crystal in his eyes and detailing on his head as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. That means you've got 2 oyster openings with those all together, and then you have another oyster opening with your item of jewellery, so that makes 3, Rachel. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? Not that one at the moment, Nicole. No, I do have other owl items on the website, but that one in particular is currently sold out on the website. Donate the shells, Rachel. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, let me just do that again. Perfect. So greens or blues. Okay. And in here, oh, that's just a piece of the shell there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. So in here, you've got a darker chocolatey silver pearl to start with. So gorgeous lighter chocolate silver pearl. And he looks like he's quite a good size there as well. Then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And again, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see there's definitely no pearls on that side there, Rachel. And in here, we've got a peeper to the side here. He is a gorgeous darker pearl. So let me squidge him out as well. Oh, I love that idea, Amy. Cleaning together gets it done faster, definitely. There's no more in that one. Okay, so in here you've got a darker pearl again. Now this one actually looks like he's a midnight blue. Oh, he is gorgeous. Beautiful, slightly two-tonal because he does have darker and lighter areas, but definitely base midnight blue there. Facebook keeps kicking you off, Laura. Oh no. I hope it doesn't go down again. So chocolate silver and midnight blue. And then moving on to your last oyster. You've got a double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a larger, darker chocolate pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now he actually looks very, very similar to the chocolate silver with your first one. Okay, so let me pop them in here. So they are similar. Rachel, what do you think to these? You've got 2 chocolate silvers and a midnight blue. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which one, if any, you'd like on the Dreamcatcher pendant. If you're not happy, we can swap them. Let me run them through the board for you. So chocolate silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And chocolate silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. There's going to be a wait on the midnight blue. So if you don't mind waiting for a midnight blue, Rachel, I can definitely pop you down for a wait. But there is definitely going to be a wait, I'm afraid. So that's up to you. Yes, Gemma, if you wanted the oyster opening, if you just order a mystery oyster on the website, and then you can request the pearl to be on a hoop or a lobster fitting. Or if you'd like a ready-made black pearl on either fitting, again, you can order that on the website under the pearls. You can order a black pearl, or you can email me and I can sort it out there for you as well. I hope that helps. Nicola, hello my lovely. I'll add you back in again just after Rachel, okay? Yep, Facebook went down, Nicola, so it's not just you, my lovely. I went off as well. So a brighter red, and what do you think about the blue? I do have a black, yes. So I've put, chocolate silver running down there. So I've swapped in a black and a red. What do you think to those? Let me just move them slightly into the centre of the sand, because then hopefully they won't be shadowed by the... What do you think to these colours here, my lovely? And would you like to have one on or off of the Dreamcatcher pendant? Yep, so can you confirm, are you happy, let me just get it focused, are you happy with the black and the red add-ins, and then you'd like to have the midnight blue on the Dreamcatcher? Is that correct? I'm slightly confused, my lovely. So I know that one looks very dark, but that one is the midnight blue in the middle there. So I'll just need to... You can have two pearls. Sorry, Rachel, I'm slightly confused. Swap the red for another black. That makes sense. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm losing my voice now. You'd like to have the midnight blue on the Dreamcatcher and then both blacks on your item, which is not going to be a problem. I can invoice you for the additional fitting on there, so that's absolutely fine. You just see if I've got two blacks the same size. Okay. Okay, so those two blacks there are on both on this side. Just confirm if you're happy with those. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down and then correct me if I'm wrong as I'm writing it. Okay, so we're going to have on the Dreamcatcher, we're going to have midnight blue. You'd like to have two blacks on your item, and you'd like to be invoiced for the extra black on the item. Debbie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Is that all correct, Rachel? Perfect. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry that I couldn't see all your comments there. We're going to have a nightmare tonight. I can just feel it happening. Right, if we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use. Rachel, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. We're actually going to add in Nicola Dyson back in here because I was doing Nicola's opening when we got kicked off and when Facebook had a funny. So I'm just bringing your items back, Nicola, so I can run through them again with you. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Now, I don't know what you saw up to, my lovely, so I'm just going to do a really quick briefing, if you like, going through. Okay, so you've got the bangle bracelet and you've got the passion burnt orange crystal heart. With this one, though, we have to swap the pearl colours that came out of this oyster to a different colour of your choice. From your first oyster, you had triples with a chocolate, gunmetal grey and Pepsi blue. And your second oyster, you have a coral. So the coral, we definitely need to swap out. Okay, so I definitely need to swap the coral out because of this card here. And then I'll need you to let me know what colour you'd like to add in instead of the coral. And then also I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off both of these items. So on or off the bangle and on or off the pendant. And if on, what colours you'd like on there. Of course, if you'd like to swap the top three, we can do that as well for you. It's just with the coral, we definitely need to swap that one. Swap the coral for a black cherry. Okie dokie. Now, Nicola, you're live, so your opening was fully recorded my end. So when I post the videos on Facebook, on YouTube tomorrow, your whole opening will be uninterrupted because it's been recording my end as well. So if you would like to watch your whole opening back again on part 1, that will be posted on YouTube tomorrow, my lovely. Okay, so I hope that helps. Now, is that black cherry okay there? You'd like to have that one, oh sorry, let me hold that still, that one on the heart, that's perfect. But just confirm, are you happy with that colouring there? Swap the chocolate for a silver. And put the blue on the bracelet. Okay, so are you happy with that black cherry and silver there? And then to confirm, you would like the black cherry on the heart and the blue on the bracelet. Just, I'm going to write that down for you, but just please confirm I've got that all right. And you'd like to have the silver on a lobster fitting, of course. Oh, I brought you up really quickly then. Hello. So let me just get this sorted. And the black on a lobster as well. Okay, so the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Okay. Okay, perfect. You're very, very welcome, Nicola. If we do your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use. Nicola, again, I'm ever so sorry that it cut out halfway through your opening. It will be posted tomorrow, so you can watch it back if you would like to. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. Thank you, Emma. I'm not sure if that means anything as well. My one is a solid red, but obviously you guys have a different screen to what I normally see. So yeah, I'm not sure, I'm afraid. As long as you guys can still hear me and see me, obviously we're very happy to carry on the live. And fingers crossed we'll stay on for the rest of the evening. So I'm just topping the tree back up. Okay, right, up next then today is Lorraine Murray. Lorraine, are you here? Oh, bless you, Tara. Lorraine, hello, hello, hello. So, Lorraine, my lovely, you have got one opening altogether. Are you happy with the mystery oyster? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Excuse me. So, mystery oyster. Let's get him open. And if we go down, your mystery oyster Is there a certain colour you're hoping for, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So, Mystery Oyster, you've got a softer pop there. Donate the shells and happy with colours. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, Lorraine, and then we'll go from there. Now this one has got a peeper, but if I just have a squidge here first, because there is a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. And then having a look here, you've got a bright, bold blue pearl there. Oh, possibly hoping for pinky purples. Okay. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a bright, bold Pepsi blue pearl. Now, if you would like to swap this one, Lorraine, that's absolutely fine. We can do so for you. Or if you're happy with this one, that's perfect as well. Completely up to you what you'd like to do. So you've got a Pepsi blue here. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Oh no, Tara. Swap for a pinky purple. Let me see if I've got a two-tonal pinky purple for you. What do you think to this one here? So this one is, it is a base pink, but he's got like a purple hint to him. Or is that too pink for you? Yep, I can do an updated order list, guys. If you would like to order, there is space available for today. However, the order list is a little bit longer today, and obviously because we got kicked off, we're still near the start of it. So as long as you don't mind being on tonight, that's absolutely fine, or you can book in for earlier on Sunday evening. Happy with that one, Lorraine? I'm going to bring you back, but just confirm, are you happy for that one to go onto your jewellery? There we go, got some more room now. Oh, dearie me, I'm so sorry. Okay, Jane, then not a problem. I'll be doing updated order lists on the page, and then I'll do it in the comments as well once we get nearer to the bottom of the current order list. Okay. So the order list that is already posted on the page from earlier, that one sort of gets updated as we go. Happy with that one, Lorraine? Perfect. If I do your trick or treat as well, your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed to you over the weekend. Thank you, Lorraine, for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. I've just popped that safely up there for you. Okay. And that brings us up to Amy Mizell. Amy, are you here? Amy, hello, hello, hello. Amy, you've got 2 Mims spins. So if we go across to Mim, I'll need to know which 2 characters you would like to have, my lovely. So which 2 Mim characters would you like? Can you have the cat and the bat? And to donate your shells, the cat is right at the front here, and then the bat is this one. So if I bring you across, cat and bat, will open up the cat first. So in here, I feel like my camera is really wonky. I just can't seem to get the angles right with him. Okay, sorry. In your cat, you have got a pendant, and it's called the Love of Bees pendant. Okay, so Love of Bees pendant. Now this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Overall it is a heart, and then you've got honeycomb up half of that heart, and then you've got a bee sitting in the middle there as well. This one, like I said, it comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery here. So I hope you're happy with that one. But going across to Mim, and in here it says receive a chain with your order. So receive a chain with your order. So that means you get a free chain as well. And I'll just need to know what length and style chain you would like. So it's with a trace chain, it's 16 to 26 inches. A curb chain is 16 to 24 inches. And a snake chain is 16 to 24 inches as well. You can either let me know today on the live, or if you prefer to email me that choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. But I will need that because you get a free chain. That does mean you get to keep that pendant there. Okay, so I've just wrote that down for you. And then if we open up, let me just write that down as well. 18 snake. Perfect. So opening up your cat. No, we've just done the cat. We just did the cat. Opening up your... I was like, there's nothing in there. Oh, opening up the bat. There we go. You can already hear the crinkle of the bag. Okay, so you've got a second pendant. This is the crown chakra pendant. Again, this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So this one, like I said, it's called the crown chakra pendant on the website, and it is absolutely stunning. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top, it sort of sits here and can move around slightly, or you can have the pendant as it is, and the pearl loose. Now it is all the same colour, it's just because it's very reflective, it's just reflecting the light and the camera in front of it there, but it is all that gorgeous lighter silver colour. Now again, we need to go across to Mim to see what she's got to say. So in here it says choose. Okay, so this means you get to choose. You can either have another oyster opening, so you keep this item here and have a bonus oyster opening on top, or you can pick again from the tower and choose one item. So, or you pick one more character and then you choose between this item or your new item. So choose either stay with this item and an extra oyster opening, or pick another character and then pick between the two items. What do you think, Amy? What would you like to do? Extra oyster opening. Okay, so that means you're sticking with this one as well. So you've got the Love of Bees pendant and the Crown Chakra pendant. That means you've got 2 plus your bonus one is 3 oysters altogether, and you have said you'd like to donate your shells. So is there certain colours you're hoping for, Amy? And are you thinking pearls on or off? You love both pendants. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so first one, this one is a clapper. It just means it doesn't need popping as he is prized open already. So there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, we've got a gold pearl. Very slippy flesh with this one. There's no more in that one. So this one here, you've got a gold pearl to start with. You would like to have the pearls on the jewellery and you're hoping for a yellow. We've got a gold, which is very, very close to a yellow, but not quite. Still 2 oysters to go, so we'll see what else comes out. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away up here, you've got a lilac purple pearl. So I'm just going to squidge him out and then have a squidge in here for you. There's no more. Can you dry that up, please? There's no more in that one. And your lilac purple, so a gold and lilac purple. And then moving on to your last oyster. Again, lighter pop there. It's just the shell that's come away there. And in here, you've got a Pepsi blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so a gold, a lilac and a Pepsi blue. What do you think? Now, if you'd like to swap these, we can do so. Or if you're happy, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like where. Wait, please. Wait, please. Let me run these through the board for you. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5. He's a 6. Swap the lilac for a bright red. The brightest red I've got at the moment would be this one. And the blue for a silver, put the gold on the B and the red on the other. Can you just confirm, would that red be okay? I don't have the sort of bright reds in my swaps at the moment. That red's fine. Okay, just have a look at this silver as well and confirm if that one's okay. So I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. But if that's not the correct colour, we can go back down to change them. So we're going to have, we've got the B pendant and the crown chakra pendant. On the B you would like to have the gold, and on the other you'd like to have the red. And then the silver one is perfect for your loose pearl. Okay. Oh, I've got itch. I can wait 20 minutes, or are you happy now?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Perfect, Amy. Perfect. You also get a trick or treat as well. Aaron, will you pull out a trick or treat for me? So get this green bag into the camera. Don't look and just pull out a card. Da, da, da. Thank you. And you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in again in the future, Amy, you have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form over the weekend. I hope you're happy with that. A really bad itch. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Now, I really quickly need to take a comfort break. I should have done it when Facebook was down, but I was trying to get back on Facebook. So I'm just going to leave you with Aaron while he came in bringing me a tea. And then I'll be back with Katrina Cameron. You're up next. But like I said, I'll be back in just a moment. Aaron, here's the microphone. Don't press the button because it mutes.
Hello there. Ooh. I get to pretend to speak.
Pardon? You can't pretend to speak. It still, look, it still takes your, see that green bar? Actually, it still...
I know, because I didn't click the mute button.
Oh. Don't click.
She thinks I would actually mute you all. How are we all this evening? She tricked me. Told me she wanted tea and then she wanted me to swap places. Thank you very much, everybody. And yes, I am all good. What about you all? How is everyone? What craziness have we got planned over the next few days? I'm doing alright. I'm getting there. Yeah. Most things all recovered now. I think I've just got my thumb finishing off, but yeah, all good, all good. So what's everyone up to this weekend then? This is true, Jenny. This is true. She used to. No openings tonight, Gemma. Not from me. Brecca knows whenever she gets me doing openings, I ended up shifting stuff around the desk and it drives her nuts. I mean, that's preparation, Amanda. Preparation. That's the kind of thing Brecon would do. Months and months of planning for a 2-day event. Hello there.
Hello.
She's the back.
I've just got to get my gloves on.
Alsatian. I was sitting there looking at that word going, nope, that does not make sense to me. We're all good. We're all good.
What doesn't make sense to you?
Alsatian, but at the time I was looking at the letters and it didn't form a correct word.
No. Alsatian's a dog, darling.
Well, I know that, but at the time the letters didn't make sense as to what word it was.
Oh, it's late for you too. Sleepy time.
There's busy preparations.
You spoke about how you're doing well now.
There were many questions about this.
Was there? Did you go through it?
Just that I'm doing okay.
Sorry, I'm just putting my gloves on.
Ladder? What ladder?
Huh?
Something to do with the ladder being wiped?
Ladder being wiped?
I have no idea.
There's a ladder?
Oh, the ladder you wanted in the house.
Oh, yeah, no, that hasn't been wiped yet. It's
Yeah,
still outside.
life went a bit crazy since then.
Yeah, the hallway still has a strip at the top where it hasn't been cut in, and only still that section of the hallway has been done. The rest of the hallway hasn't even been thought about getting painted.
Yeah, that just went on a temporary pause with everything going on.
Yeah.
But
the spider ladder is still
anywho.
outside. It has not been painted down.
To the pips.
Thank you ever so much, darling. I took the mug in already.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, the ladder's still outside. It's not been done. To be fair, with his car crash and then with Quinn's accident, I haven't stopped literally for a week. Over a week. I just haven't. It's been like, yeah, crazy. But as you can see, he's doing really well. So, yeah, it's brilliant. Okay, so I'm just topping these back up again. Up next is Katrina Cameron. Katrina, are you here? Oh, Katrina, I can see you. Thank you for bearing with me then. I just thought I could hold it for a little while, but while Aaron was in here, I thought I might as well run off before he goes and gets settled again. The car's a write-off. It's not funny. There was no other cars involved. It was only his car, and he rolled it. So the car is not able to be driven anywhere. It was on his side, and he had to sort of climb out of it. It was very bad. Yes, definitely prioritise work over painting, 100%. To be honest, it won't surprise me if we don't get that painting done now till next year with Christmas coming up. That's fine. Okay, so I've got a split in my lip, which is why I keep putting the Vaseline on. Katrina, you have got 2 Mims spins, my lovely. So if we go across to Mim for you, which 2 characters would you like? Exactly, Suzanne. No, he's raring to go back behind a wheel, to be fair. He hasn't as of yet. We've still got my car, luckily. But he hasn't as of yet. But like I said, he's very, like, if I said go for it, I'm sure he'd give it. I'm sure he'd definitely want to drive again. Bless him. So I'm just getting comfy again. Thank you, Janine. It's just been a funny week. It's not funny as in ha-ha funny, as in bizarre funny. Hubby, Katrina, your hubby has chosen the skeleton and the scary pumpkin. And can you donate the shells? Of course you can. So your hubby's skeleton and scary pumpkin is this one here. We'll start with the skeleton for you. So good luck, my lovely. And your first one, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are the seashell earrings. They are, all the jewellery's 925 silver, but of course 925 silver, they are stud back earrings. As you can see, I'm poking them through the card here. And with them being the seashell earrings, they come with 2 oyster openings. And your pearls, if I can get it focused for you, there we go. You can see a little circle down the bottom here. Your pearls hang from the bottom of these earrings. So you definitely need to have your pearls on here. If it all goes wrong, it's hubby's fault. Oh no. Oh, well, fingers crossed for you and hubby then. But that is your first one there, seashell earrings. But we do have to see what Mim has got to say. So moving across back to Mim and diving in her pot of mischief for you, Katrina. So in here, this card is popular today. So you need to choose. So you can either stick with this one and then have an extra bonus oyster opening, or you can pick again from the tower and then you get to choose either this one or your new pick. So you choose either keep the earrings and have a bonus oyster opening, keep all the pearls, or pick again from the tower and choose between this one or your new pick. Oyster opening, okay, perfect. So you'd like to keep those earrings and you'll have the extra oyster opening. Perfect. If we move on to the scary pumpkin then and get him open. And in here you have got the honor pendant. So this is a pendant. It comes with 1 oyster opening and the pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Okay. So I'll again show you. So this one you can find on the website under pendants or under elegant pendants. Like I said, it's called the honor pendant. And if I get it focused, the detail is a symmetrical, there we go, almost looks like a badge of honour. Now again, this one's got a little circle at the bottom, so your pearl dangles and swings at the bottom of the pendant, so it would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. What do you think to that one? Hubby's done so far with the earrings. Well done, hubby. What do you think to the pendant? Although we do need to do another Mims spins actually. So if we dive across and in here. Oh. No, it's the same card. Okay, you get to pick again. This is a very popular card today. So you can you have the same choice again, either stick with this item and have another bonus oyster opening on top of this one, or if you can pick again from the tower and then pick between the 2 items of jewellery. Up to you, Katrina. Bonus oyster opening, perfect. So you're happy with that as well, which means this overall would come with 3 oyster openings, 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant. You went for both bonus oyster openings, so that's additional 2. So that's 5 oyster openings altogether. So with your 5 oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? I can't remember if you already said, so I do apologise if you did. And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Hubby's well chuffed with himself. Well done, hubby, you should be. As long as you're both happy, I'm happy as well. Right, let's get these open. So 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells, and we're going to wait to see what comes out. Okay, 4 and then 5. So both items, the earring and the pendant, do definitely need to have pearls on them. Okay, so oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And straight away in there, we can see a little flash of a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so he actually looks like a silver-based purple. So he is a silver base, and he's got like this gorgeous purple overtone to him there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, Sophie and everybody. There you go. There's my hug. Thank you, everybody. Oh, you're too kind. Okay, so let me get this oyster open for you. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, ooh, gorgeous, bright, hot pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. So it's quite a deep hot pink actually. So if you can see him here, quite a nice deep but bright pink pearl. 3 more oysters to go. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so in here, ooh, dark pearl there. Now that darker bit there, if I just show you, that is the tail there. So that's not a pearl. I know it's dark and there was a dark pearl in there. That's definitely the tail. And this one is a darker gunmetal grey. So I've popped him next to the silver purple there, so you can definitely see the difference. So gorgeous darker gunmetal grey. Moving on to your next oyster. And you've got a lighter double pop with that one, Katrina. And this one has got a little bit of a pearl blister, but there's definitely no pearls there again. And if we have a squidge in here, we've got a lighter colour. Now that looks like it is a pastel yellow. There's no more in that one. I definitely think it is a pastel yellow. He's lovely. So, oh, actually, slight. Oh, it's a hard one. It's a greeny yellow. So I think it's a base yellow, but he does have a, because it's. Can you see? It looks like it's got a slight green tone to him as well. So, yeah, both green and yellow. Is that possible? And then moving on to your last oyster, you've got a softer pop there. and in here there's a little bit of flash there, but there's no pearls on that side, and we actually have a runaway there, and you're twinning, and there's no more in that one. So you're twinning with Autumn Peach twins. However, these Autumn Peaches, they do look like they're slightly different sizes and shades of Autumn Peach as well. One's got slightly more pinky tone to him, slightly possibly more rosy gold, and then the other one is more orangey tone moving into the Autumn Peach. Okay, so from the top you've got the gunmetal grey, silver with the purple overtone and a bright hot pink. You've got a lemony green and a twinning Autumn Peach. One's darker and smaller than the other. So I've seen you've had lots of suggestions for what colours you'd like on the jewellery. Do you know, however, Katrina, what colours you would like where? If, of course, you'd like more time to think about it, you can email me your choice over. Or if you know now and you'd like to swap pearls, we can definitely do so. Or if you'd like to keep these ones, of course, that's fine as well. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Greeny yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. But it's completely up to you, you and your hubby, which colours would you like where? What do you think, my lovely? Okay, so silver purple on the pendant. Swap the pink for a Cadbury purple and change the 2 peaches for sea green for the earrings. Sea greens, let me see if I've got 2 the matching the same size and colour. Okay, so I've added in the purple and the greens here. If you can just confirm, would you be happy with those there? So I'll just zoom in on those for you. So purple and greens. And then you'd like to have the silver purple on the pendant, which is perfect, and the greens on the earrings, if you're happy with that. And swap the other dark pearl for a TARDIS blue as well, of course. So there's the TARDIS blue there. I've taken away the silver purple, just I've popped it with the pendant. So it's not lost or anything, I've just got to have taken it away because that one's a definite one. So yeah, just confirm if you're happy with the colours I added in. So on the pendant, we're going to have silver purple. And on the earrings, we're going to have sea green. Greens are stunning and you're delighted with those colours. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up here and pop your pearls in here. Okay, you also get a trick or treat card. So in here, your trick or treat, and you actually have got a trick with that one. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back there. But Katrina, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you're happy. Up next today is Laura Ralphs. Laura, are you here? Excuse me. So I'm looking for Laura Ralphs. Laura, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone sees Laura, please comment on her comments because that will also bring it forward so I can see as well. Laura, you're invisible. Bless you. I can see that one. Perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Laura, you have got 1 Mims spins. So if we go across to Mim for you, which character would you like, Laura? Grumpy Cat. Okay, so that's actually this one here. So if we bring you straight back across, Mr. Grumpy Cat. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this is the Dewdrop pendant. Okay, so this one comes with 1 oyster opening and the pearl would need to go onto the jewellery. So it's quite a nice sized pendant, this one, quite a larger pendant, and it's called the Dewdrop pendant on the website. So overall you can see it is the shape of a dewdrop and it's got quite a nice thicker border, which the border is encrusted with those gorgeous crystals, and then it comes up and loops round at the top where the chain is threaded through. Now this little circle in the centre here, that is where your pearl is going to be attached onto, and that means your pearl dangles around in the centre of the pendant there, which gives it quite a nice effect. So you've got this gorgeous dewdrop with your pearl in the middle. I hope you're happy with that one. But we do have to go across to Mim to see what she's got. I'm actually just going to poke all these ones flat on top. It's when I pick them up, when it's full like this. So for example, I pick them up like this and drop it back down, it goes flat. So yeah, I just push the flat ones back in. Okay, so you've got this one here. Put that jewellery back. That means you don't get to keep this one, Laura. So put that jewellery back, then pick 2 bags. to choose which jewellery you want. Okay, so put this one back. You don't get to keep this one, but you get to pick another 2 characters, and then you get to pick out of the 2 items of jewellery and the 2 new characters to which one you would like. So you get to choose between the 2. Okay, so you never know, you may find something that you like more, possibly. Fingers crossed. So obviously we can't have the Grumpy Cat because you've just chosen him, but which 2 other characters would you like? What do you think? So all are available apart from the Grumpy Cat there. Toothy Pumpkin and the Witch. Toothy Pumpkin is right here, and then the Witch is this one. Oh, this one here. So again, I'm just going to bring you back, and we'll go for the open up the Toothy Pumpkin first. So in here, you have got a bracelet. Now this is the snake bracelet. Okay, so it's quite a nice thicker snake design bracelet, 7.5 inches long. If you would like to have an extension chain, I can add one on 4 or 6 centimeters. Now this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and the pearl goes on a hoop fitting if you would like it to. And then with this bracelet you can add other pearls on hoop fittings or charms on hoop fittings onto there, and obviously add them on and take them away. So you've got the snake bracelet to choose from, or with the Witch you have got the 3D one, Carol. Yes, we should do. I believe it's on the website. You have got a pendant. Now this is the element pendant. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can choose whether you'd have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. So element pendant, and now the pearl or normally would get set at the top and can move around. However, I could attach it at the bottom so it would sort of elongate the pendant and dangle from the bottom if you wanted it to. Okay, so if you do want it from the bottom though, you do need to inform me so I can make a note of that. So this is the element pendant or the snake bracelet. Which one would you prefer? Both come with 1 oyster opening. Both, let me get it focused for you. Both come with 1 oyster opening. Both you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Can you have the bracelet? Of course you can, my lovely. Okay, so like I said, then that comes with 1 oyster opening, and if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, it comes on a hoop fitting, which you'll be able to take on and off the bracelet, or you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to, but yeah, the option's definitely there. So that comes with 1 oyster, my lovely. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, and is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster here. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and you popped right out the bottom. You've got a apple green. Donate the shells. Okay, and there's no more in that one. So we've got an apple green, my lovely. It is Suzanne, yes. I know it definitely is as well, because it was on the website earlier because I added more jewellery to the Mims basket. So yeah, yes, the snake is on there. Right, so apple green. Laura, are you happy with this green? If not, we can swap them for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like him on or off the jewellery. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Thank you, Penny. Swap for an off-white and have it on the jewellery. Of course you can. Now, oh, is this might look brighter on camera just because of the lighting, but that is an off-white. Would you be happy with that one? Anklets, yeah, anklets have gone out of season now, so anklets I sort of bring in and sort of fill up stock wise throughout summer, and then they sort of do ebb away in the winter months, and then they come all back in full force in summer. So yeah, with anklets, they are seasonal, so if you are interested in them, definitely come back spring, summertime. There'll be more of a range on there. Happy with that one, Laura? Perfect. Let me bring you back up here. I'm glad you like him. Excuse me. You also get a trick or treat. So if I dive in here, your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Laura, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Okay, again, just topping that back up again. Which brings us, Laura, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Sarah Campbell. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. You've got 1 Mims spins. Can you have the bat and keep the shells? You can indeed. So if we go across to Mim, and what did we say? I've already forgotten my memory. Can you have the bat? Of course you can. And bringing you straight down. And you have got a bracelet. Now this bracelet is called the Thank You bracelet. It's on our silver adjustable chain. So at the end of this chain, I'll just show you to start with. So the tail, if you like, is the leaf. And then to adjust this bracelet, this little ball section, you just pull up, or to make it looser, you just pull down. Okay, now the Thank You bracelet itself comes with 1 oyster opening, and let me just, there we go, comes with 1 oyster opening, and it has and we're going to be able to show you without it being reflective. It's got a cutout heart in the centre, and then how I make the heart with my fingers, that's what it's doing there. So it's got the cutout heart, and then it's got the hands etched in around that heart there. Now this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and if you have it on the jewellery, you have it to one of the sides here. hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go back across to Mim, we do need to dive in here, see what she's got to say. Have a bonus purple pearl. Yeah, that one is on the website. I believe it's on the website in the black and the silver cord. So you're having a bonus purple pearl here. That means, Sarah, you can choose to have this purple pearl on the jewellery, or you can keep it and choose to keep it as a loose pearl. You just cannot swap this purple one out. So I hope you're happy with this one here. That bracelet again is called the Thank You bracelet, and that means you get to keep him and this purple pearl. So I hope you're happy, my lovely. You get your oyster opening as well. So you'd like to keep your shells, not a problem. Is there a certain colour? Oh, let's move that strap out of the way. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for? Okay, in here, you've got gorgeous deep pop there. Oh, this shell, it may fall apart. The bottom one, just seeing if I can open it. Okay, the top shell has stayed intact. This bottom one, now I can see the peeper of the pearl, but yeah, okay, so if you see here, this bit may all fall apart. It's already got the hole once I take the flesh off. So I'll try my best to keep it intact. If not, it would have to be this half. I hope that's okay. Now, you said you was hoping for a red. I can indeed see a beautiful, brighter icy blue. And there's no more in that one. All right, let's see. Okay, no, it might just be that little hole at the top there. So it's managed to stay intact. It's just the little hole at the top. Okay. So we've got a brighter icy blue with that pearl. So if you would like to swap this one for a red, we can definitely do so. Or if you're happy with this one, again, that's perfect. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So the purple one you cannot swap, but that one is yours to do with as you wish. And then the blue one you can swap if you would like to. Swap for a red. Where's the red? And would you like a pearl on or off the jewellery, my lovely? If on, which colour would you like? And are you happy with that red there? Red on the jewellery, perfect. Are you happy with that red? I'm just going to measure them for you. I'll measure the red and the purple. So your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. I was going to say Diwali, fireworks are celebrated at Diwali as well, aren't they? Well, they are in our area as well. You're happy with that one, perfect. And we're going to have the red on the jewellery. Let me bring you back up here. I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. I've got some there. Sarah, you're very welcome. Sorry, I'm just topping up my stapler and then I'm going to do your trick or treat as well. There we go. Okay, so trick or treat. In here, you have got a treat. you've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, Sarah, you'll have your 20% off code, and that will get emailed across for you to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and I've wrapped up your shelves and they're all safe up there as well. Perfect. Okay, and that means up next today is Amy Leonard. Amy, are you here? Sarah, you're very, very welcome. Amy, hello. You have got one Mim spins. Let's take you across to Mim. And you would like to have the skeleton and donate the shells. Okie dokie. Hello, Amy. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello or not. Okay, so skeleton. Let's bring you across. The order list is currently on the page, Mandy. So if you have a look there, we're on Amy L at the moment, and then you'll be able to see. So there is space tonight, but there is a little bit of an order list. Now, Amy, you have got a bracelet. This is called the Ellie bracelet. So this is one of the newer additions on the websites. This is quite a new, it's only been on the website a couple of months, this one. So like I said, it's called the Ellie bracelet. This is a handmade bracelet, so it's 925 silver, 7.5 inches long. Again, it can have an extension chain, either 4 or 6 centimetres added if you would like to. And the pearls go on the larger links. So you've got these smaller kiss links in between the larger links, and the larger links you can add pearls on with lobster fittings or charms on as well, so it can hold charms. Now this one would come with one oyster opening where your pearl would be directly fitted onto the bracelet if you wanted it to be. It doesn't have to be, but that is your choice. So I hope you're happy with that. However, again, which one? Put that back. Oh no! Okay, we have to put the bracelet back. So put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. Okay, that means, Amy, you don't get to keep the bracelet, I'm afraid. And you have to keep picking a different character until you get a pendant. Now that does mean a pendant can be a normal pendant, a cage pendant, or a crystal pendant. Basically anything that you can pop on the chain there. But if you get a bracelet or earrings, we have to go again for another new character. Okay, so Amy, which other character would you like? Oh no, Amy. It is Mim. Sometimes she's really nice and sometimes she does hinder our openings, doesn't she? So which character would you like? I'm just going to be putting these cards, yeah, just pushing them straight back in. There we go. Can you have the bat? Okay, so if this is a pendant, it is yours. If it is not, then we have to pick again. She's flying on the 31st, Dale, so she is off then. Okay, so in here, you have got a pendant, Amy. You get to keep this item here. Now, this is a crystal pendant, and it is a starfish pendant, and the colouring here is the crystal Bermuda blue, which means it's gorgeous lighter and darker blues depending on where the light catches it. Okay, so you can definitely see base is a gorgeous starfish crystal, and then light and dark blues there. Now this one comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it sits at the top here, or like I say, you can have it loose if you would like to. So with your oyster then, you've got one opening. You'd like to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour pearl that you'd be hoping for, Amy? Okay, so in here, you've got a softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Hoping for a black cherry. Ooh, oh, run away. But I was going to say, I can see multiple, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are, that is 5, yeah. You are quinting. You have got 5 pearls, Amy. There's no more in that one. In the one oyster here. Now, it doesn't look like you got a black cherry here, I'm afraid. But, as you know, you can swap one or all of these pearls if you would like to for colours of your choice. Let me go through these ones first, though. So you've got an autumn peach, a gold, a blush pink, a sea green, almost a sea blue, and then a darker gunmetal grey. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And I'll just need to know if you'd like a pearl on or off, which colour you'd like on. So autumn peach, gold, blush pink, sea greeny blue, and a darker gunmetal grey. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Okay. I would say it is a sea greeny blue. I think it definitely does have blue tone to him. Definitely like a base sea green possibly, with slight sea blues in there. Swap the gold for a black cherry and the orange colour pearl for a dark purple, and have the dark purple on the jewellery. You can indeed. Oh, gold and black for black cherry. Okie dokie. Okay, so if you just have a look at these colours I've added in here, I've added in 2 black cherries and a darker purple. So if you're happy with those colours, we're going to have the purple on the jewellery. So just confirm that for me. That's perfect. Please can you invoice for the rest on hoop fittings? Of course you can. That's not a problem. Right, let me bring you back up and I'll write this down. So first of all, the pendant, we're going to have the purple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the others on hoop fittings. Okay, so the invoice for the hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so that's on there for you. You also then get a trick or treat card. So in here, your trick or treat, and you have got a trick. So that does actually mean that there's nothing on the back there. But Amy, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and that means up next today is Lorna Kasim. Lorna, are you here? It will. There's a little bit of an order list at the moment, but if you don't mind waiting for tonight, then that's absolutely fine. It can be added on for tonight. If not, you'll be booking in for Sunday evening. So it's up to you. Oh, bless you, Janine. I hope it moves soon. Not a problem, Mandy. I do keep doing an updated order list on the page, so hopefully you'll see your whereabouts you are soon on the page, my lovely. Okay. So I'm currently looking for Lorna Kasim. Lorna, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. Oh, Lorna, hello, my lovely. Can you have the ghost? Of course you can. So you do have a Mims spins. Let's go across, and you would like the Hungry Ghost. He is here. So if I bring you back across inside your hungry ghost, of course, Mandy, you have got a crystal pendant. So your crystal pendant comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is a traditional crystal heart charm, and it is in a gorgeous blue. So again, the colour of the crystal can get lighter or darker, just depending on where the light catches it. Like a baby blue, possibly, slightly brighter than the baby blue. Now if you have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top here and can move around. Or like I say, you can have your pendant as it is and the pearl loose. I hope you're happy with that one, Lorna. But again, we do need to go across to Mim. So in here, have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Da, da, da. So that means we'll do your oyster opening first, and then after your oyster opening you get a bonus pearl colour of your choice, and we'll add that in at the end. And again, the bonus pearl you can have on or off the jewellery. It's up to you, it's your bonus pearl, you can do with it as you wish. So I hope you're happy with that, and it means you get to keep that crystal pendant as well. So one oyster opening there. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here for you, a lighter pink. Can you keep the shells? I actually had a feeling you was going to ask to keep the shells. How strange is that? Because I went to put it and then I was like, oh no, I'll put it there. That's freaky. So you've got a blush pink pearl from your oyster here. Now let me just clean these up for you. And then if I go through this pink, now pink and blue do go beautifully together, but of course if you're not happy with this pink, we can swap him for you. And then again, you get to choose to have him on or off the jewellery. So he's a lighter blush pink there. It has happened a handful of times, Penny, across the years. If it does happen, you get to pick another oyster. So you still get to have your pearls, you just have to pick another oyster and we open another one for you. So your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7, Lorna. And Jodie, yes I do. If you go onto the website and you go to extras, and then the chains will be in there. Just going to wrap up your shells for you, Lorna. I do have oil slicks come out of the oysters, but I don't have any in my swaps. So if you'd like to wait, I can pop you on a waiting list for an oil slick. Or if you prefer not to wait, I can definitely give you a bridal white now. So that's going to be up to you, my lovely. If we go for this blue, oh, I think that blue will go with your pendant beautifully. It's slightly two-tonal as well, which is going to merge with the colour of the crystal, because as the crystal goes lighter and darker, the pearl will also go lighter and darker. So I think that will be quite nice. I'm going to grab you a white. However, if you say that you'd prefer to wait for the oil slick, then that's not a problem. I'll take the white away again. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you for joining us. Okay, what do you think to that blue and white there? And yes to the white. Okay, perfect. Let me just write this down then. Perfect. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to have the blue on the jewellery. And I've wrapped up your shells there as well. You also get a trick or treat. So in here, trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow. No, over the weekend, sorry, to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, Lorna. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Wow, Sophie, that's crazy. Well, thank you for following for that amount of time. They're doing okay, Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, they're doing okay. My son has to go to a burns specialist in Leicester. I had the phone call today that he needs to. We got seen this morning, and then they took photos of it and said they need to ask the specialist team. And yeah, they now want to see us. So, but he's doing okay. He's in himself. He is okay. Lorna, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, hello. Cindy, you have got a Mims spins. So if we go across to Mim, my lovely, I'll need to know which character you would like. So if we go across to Mim, we do still have 25 pearl oysters. Yes, they should be on the website under the oyster section. Sorry, my chair's squeaky. I'm just readjusting myself. Excuse me. What do you think, Cindy? Which Mims character would you like? Oh, excuse me. The yawns are back. I might have to have... I don't really want to have another coffee at this time of night. Could you imagine? Oh. Now, if anybody sees Cindy's comment for me, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Can you have the toothy pumpkin and donate the shells? You can indeed. Oh, I know, Sarah, I know. I realised that when Facebook went down. So I sort of, yeah, have accepted that. That's fine. Right, Mr. Toothy Pumpkin, Cindy. Let's get him open. And you have got a crystal pendant. Now, this crystal pendant is a pink crystal pendant. So we saw the blue one and then the pink one. So let me pop this on here for you. I hope you're happy with this one. So it's almost like a baby pink traditional heart crystal pendant. Oh, let me get it focused. So this one comes with one oyster opening. And again, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Now, if we go back across to Mims, we can see what she's got to say, whether you get to keep this one or not. So in here, change your pearls for shades of blue. Okay, so change your pearls for shades of blue. So with your oyster, whatever pearl or pearls come out, we have to change them for shades of blue. And then you can choose whether you'd like to have that blue on or off your heart jewellery there. Now, a blue will go beautifully with the pink, but again, you don't have to have it on there, so it's up to you, my lovely. So that means you get to keep the pendant, and it comes with one oyster opening. So whatever comes out, we have to swap for a blue. Now, of course, if there is a blue in here, you don't have to swap it, but you do have the option to swap it for a different blue if you wanted to. So mystery oyster, and that is a lighter pop there for you, Cindy. And in here, a little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, see that you have got a pink pearl. Now, the pink pearl would go beautifully with the pendant. There's no more in that one. However, we do have to swap this one for a shade of blue. So, Cindy, what shade of blue would you like to swap him for? I know, Gemma, but like I said, a blue wouldn't look bad with it. but you do have the choice to keep it off as well. So that is up to you, my lovely. So I'm just gonna pop this one to the side for you, Cindy. And looking at blues, I'm just getting the different shades of blue so you can have a little look. Oh, one fell on the floor. I'll get that later. Okay, so we've got 5 different shades of blue here. If any of these are suitable, I'm going to give them a number so you can let me know which number you would like. So you've got number 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. So if these are okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Yeah, Cindy, I can see that one saying I'm invisible. So I'll just need to know which one of, if these ones are acceptable, would you like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? Number 3. And would you like that on or off the jewellery, my lovely? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to bring you back. So number 3 is yours. But yeah, would you like that one on or off your heart crystal pendant? On the jewellery. Perfect. I've got these mixed up somehow. Where's the witch? Ah, there we go. So let me do your trick or treat card, Cindy. So in here you have got a treat. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code for the website, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. I've got down that you'd like to have the blue on the jewellery, and I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells, and I've just popped that up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? So sorry. Wendy, hello. Now you've got a Mims spins and an oyster opening with your item of jewellery. If it's okay with you, we'll do your Mims spins and then all the oysters together at the end. So if that's okay, we'll go across to Mims so you can pick which character you would like. So all the characters have just been topped up for you. Can you have the witch and donate? Of course you can. So the witch is here. Let's bring you straight back across. So in here, you have got the hourglass pendant. So this is a little bit Harry Potter themed. However, you don't have to be a Harry Potter fan to understand the pendant at all, because as you can see, it is an hourglass. I would even say it links to Jasmine in Aladdin when she gets trapped in the hourglass as well. That's just because I'm a Disney super fan. Now this one comes with one oyster opening, and the placement of the pearl can go in two different places. So you can have it at the top here and it can move around, or I actually like it and prefer it when it hangs from the bottom here. Okay, so then you've got your hourglass and your pearl hangs down here. Or you don't actually have to have the pearl on the jewellery of this one. You can have the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. We do have to go back across to Mim to see if you're allowed to keep that one or not. So, oh, is that two? There we go, that's one. In here, swap all of your pearls for different colours to what comes out the oyster. That means you get to keep that pendant, so I hope you're happy with it. And whatever pearl or pearls come out of the oyster, you have to swap them all, so you can't keep them, I'm afraid. You have to swap them all for different colours to what comes out. Now, you do definitely get to pick which colours you would like, but we do have to swap them. Oh, I've got the... There we go. Okay, so that means it's one oyster opening. Donate the shells. Would there be certain colours that you don't want to see come out? Because obviously whatever comes out to start with, we're going to have to swap and then grab different colours to what comes out. So in here, lighter pop there. Oh, it's a tougher one. Is it upside down? Oh, possibly. It can definitely be moved around, Lois. That's a good spot. Thank you. Oh, you do have another oyster opening as well. Thank you, Catherine. I'll grab that oyster for you in just a moment. So oyster number one then. So whatever is in this one, we need to swap the pearls for. So there's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just testing you guys, don't you worry. Now these 4 here, Wendy, we're going to have to swap for different colours. So it can't be a bridal white, an apple green, a grape purple, or a black. Okay, so I will still go through these and measure them, but we have to swap these out. But you get to pick which 4 colours, as long as it's not bridal white black, darker grape purple, or apple green. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. You've you've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a little double peeper there. You are twinning. And twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. There's no more in that one. Isn't it just? Okay, so gorgeous Autumn Peach Twins here as well, Wendy. Oh, you've already chosen your colours. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swap the colours out now, and then I can measure your colours all at the end. So if I just pop these four to the side here, and you'd like to swap in a dark green, a blue, a pink, and a red. Now if you just have a look at the shades that I'm adding in, if these shades are okay, brilliant. If they're not okay and you prefer like brighter or darker at all, actually that red is quite dark. Let me see if I've got a brighter one. There we go. Yeah, if you prefer brighter or lighter at all, that's absolutely fine. So would those four there be okay? And then if so, I'll need to know if you'd like a pearl on or off your pendant, and of course what colour pearl you'd like on your other item as well. The Autumn Peach is at the bottom. If you're not happy with those, we can swap those as well. So if I run them through the board, the darker green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And Autumn Peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes there. Oh, swap the pink one for a sea green. And can you have red on the jewellery? You can. And what pearl would you like on your item of jewellery as well? Are you happy with those there? Sea green on your item. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you back up. Are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? So I'm just going to write this down. Sea green on your item and red on Mims' item. And where would you like the placement on Mims' item? Would you like it at the top or would you like it dangling from the bottom? They're lovely and from the bottom. Perfect, I've got that down for you. If we do your trick or treat as well, Wendy, so in here you have got a treat and you've got a 15% off code for the off for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have your 15% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Wendy. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay, up next then today is Kimberly Smith. Kimberly, are you here? Tomorrow, yes, because the postal runs will be at the start of the week. So if ordered tomorrow, then that will give me, and if it's only chains on the order, there's no oyster openings, then yep, like that can be added straight in. Obviously, if it's later than that, or if you have oyster openings as well, you'll have to let me know so I can hold your other order back if you wanted to send them together. Does that make sense? And Kimberly, hello. Kimberly, you have got a Mims spin. So again, let's go back across to Mim. And can you have the ghost and donate the shells? Yes, you can. Sorry, I keep adjusting myself each time I move the camera. So Hungry Ghost is this one here. Let's bring you back. And in here you've got the talisman pendant and matching earrings. Now this one comes with one oyster opening, Kimberly. Now the pearl, if you'd like it on the jewellery, goes against the pendant, and then the earrings have no pearls on them, but they are matching the pendant here. So let me hold it up so you can see what I mean. Right, I'll show you the pendant first. So this is the talisman pendant. The wording inscribed on it is like passion, lucky, love, share, spirit, explore, respect, faith, magic, feel, create, and true. So inspirational words inscribed on that pendant there. If you have your pearl on the pendant, it does sit at the top and it can move around. And then you've got matching earrings to the pendant. Now these are stud back earrings and it's just a matching set, okay, but it comes with one oyster opening where you can choose to have the pearl on or off, and if on, it goes against the pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that one, but we do need to see what, I'm just going to put these in. Oh, there we go. Do need to see what Mim's got to say. Put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so you don't get to keep that one, I'm afraid. It says put that jewellery back and try again, Kimberly. Oh, which means you need to pick another character, if that's okay. So which character would you like now? What do you think? Which character would you like now? Oh, Claire, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Can you have the confused pumpkin? Here he is. So, Mr. Confused Pumpkin. Good luck, Kimberly. Whatever is inside here is your one. And this one is the Nest pendant. So again, this one can be on or off, the pearl, sorry, can be on or off the jewellery. And it comes with one oyster opening. Sorry, I just need to grab it in a certain way to pop it on the chain here. So this is the nest pendant. So as you can see, it is an array of circular circles, which if you shake them, so obviously as you're walking around, they sort of arrange themselves in this gorgeous nest shape. Your pearl actually sits in the front here as well and can also move around. But all these circles are all loose, if you like, so they can all move however they like. So just give it a little shake again and they sit and fall back in that nest shape, but they are very movable. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. And like I say, it comes with one oyster opening where you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery, Kimberly. Now, Mystery Oyster, you'd like to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? So in here, you've got a lighter pop there. Thank you. And you've got a runaway there. And there is your mother of pearl. So you've got one, and then I can see a couple of peepers here as well. 2 and 3 and 4 Squidgy's flesh, and there's no more in that one. You are quadding. So you've got 4 pearls in there, Kimberly. Okay, so we have got a darker chocolate, and then a gunmetal grey, a apple green, and a bridal white. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll just need to know which colour you'd like to go on there. And if you're not happy, we can, of course, swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. It was a chunky oyster, I agree with you there, Sarah. Can you keep the white? You can, so I'll take these 3 away. And you'd like to swap for a rose gold. No, that's autumn peach. Rose gold, watermelon and sea green. And which one on the pendant, sorry, was that sea green on the pendant? Okay. Green on the pendant, perfect. So if I just show you these colours here, Kimberly, just confirm, are you happy with those shades there? I'm just going to bring you back up, but again, if you're not happy, we can indeed swap them again. They're perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just popping them in here and then I can write that down. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat card, Kimberly, good luck. So your trick or treat card, and you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back there. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. Okay. And up next today is Alison Goodwin. Alison, are you here? I'm not too bad, thank you, Leanne. I hope you're well as well. Alison, hello. You have a Mims spins as well. Let's go back across to Mim. And can you have the happy bat donate the shells? You can indeed. Where are we? Happy bat is here. And if I bring you straight back across. And you have got a cage pendant. This is the Dolphins Swim Cage Pendant. So this one comes with one oyster opening, and the cage pendant itself can hold one pearl at a time. As you know, with the cage pendant, you can swap and change your pearls around at home. And your pearl here would be seen right in the centre of the pendant there. And that's surrounding it. You've got these two dolphins. So the dolphin swimming this way, then this dolphin swimming this way. You also have got dotted around zircon crystals as well. So if you can see around the outer edges, almost like splashes of water where those dolphins are circling your pearl in the centre there. Let's go back to Mim and see what she's got to say, but I hope you're happy with that one, Alison. Amy, that's not a problem. Would you be able to email me that though, my lovely, just because your order was a couple of people away? I don't know if I could get to it. So is it possible to email me that with your order number as well, and then I can just pop the invoice over for you? Now in here, Alison, have a bonus watermelon pearl. So that means you get to keep that cage pendant, and you've got a bonus watermelon pearl here. And then of course you'll have your oyster opening, which means you can swap and use this watermelon pearl in the cage pendant as well. Now I've actually gone for a lighter pinky watermelon here. I hope you're happy with that one as well. So that gives you one oyster opening. You've said to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour or another colour that you'd be hoping for? Your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a few peepers again here. Look at those, Alison. So you've got 1, 2 and 3 straight away. Amy, would you like me to type my email address? Would that be helpful? And there's no more in that one. So, Alison, you have got triples. You've got 3 pearls in the 1 oyster there. That makes it 4 pearls altogether with your watermelon pearl there to swap and change around in that cage pendant. You've got a pastel apple green, pastel lemon yellow, and a blurple. Blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. Now the bottom 3, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. We just have to stick with the watermelon one, as that one is from Mim. So a lighter watermelon, pastel apple green, lemon yellow, and a blurple. What do you think, my lovely? If I run them through the board, the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Keep the colours, Alison. Perfect. I'm glad you're happy with them. If I do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will be emailed across for you to the email address over the weekend. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Bronnie, hello my lovely. I hope you're doing okay. You came in my thoughts earlier, so yeah, I was sending healing thoughts, my lovely. So yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Alison, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Joe Holman. Joe, are you here? Good night, Carol. Thank you for joining us today, my lovely. Oh. That's brilliant news, Bronnie. Okay, sorry, my drink, I'm drinking from a straw. Just because it's easier. So, Joe, hello. Joe, we'll do your Mims spins, and then you've got an oyster opening, so we'll add it on to get to the end. Don't let me forget. So we go back across to Mim. Which character would you like, Joe? I have updated the order list that's on the page, by the way, guys. I'll do a order list in the comments as well. So we're on Joe now, so I'll just do it from Joe. Waving skeleton, of course you can. You are here. Let's bring you back. So the waving skeleton. You have got some earrings. These are the semicircle earrings. Now we have got these in 2 different sizes. These are the original size, which are the slightly smaller size, As you can see, they are stud back earrings. They obviously will have the butterfly clips on the back there, and then they turn into the hoop earring after the stud section goes through the ear. Now these ones come with 2 oyster openings, and you see this circle at the bottom. This is where your pearls hang from, so they hang and dangle at the bottom of these earrings. And you've got this little silver ball on the end here as well, at the end of the hoop. Joe, I hope you're happy with those 2. Again, we need to go across to Mim, so good luck, my lovely. Put that back. You can't have the earrings, I'm afraid. So put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. Now that means you're definitely going to have a pendant there, so I hope you're happy with that. And then a pendant classes as a normal pendant, a cage pendant, or a crystal pendant. Which character would you like now? Zoe, of course you can. I hope you get a good night's sleep and have a fast recovery. But of course, it's not a problem. I'll just make a note that you'd like to be moved to Sunday evenings live. You should get an email to confirm that over the weekend as well, but you'll definitely be added to Sunday, okay? It's not a problem. Also, if anybody does fall asleep, you automatically get moved to Sunday's live as well, okay? I'll just say that now, just in case, because I know it is getting a little bit late now. Joe, can you have the happy bats? Okay, so fingers crossed for a pendant in here. It's not. It is a bracelet. So I'll show you. It's the black adjustable cord woven moon bracelet here. So I'm afraid that one has to go back, and I would need you to pick again for another pendant hunt, Joe. So if we go back again, which character would you like now? Oh, bless you, Mandy. Oh my gosh, this chair today. I can't seem to get comfortable. It's like I think I need to get a footstool in here. I think that's my issue. 'Toothy pumpkin. Okay, that is you. Toothy pumpkin. No, you've got earrings again, Joe. So these earrings are the ducky earrings. They are hookback earrings. And they are I'll show you one. Ducky earrings with pink and blue wings. But we can't keep those either because we are on the hunt for a pendant. So please, can you pick again, Joe, my lovely? You have already chosen the happy bat, I'm afraid. So I'm not. If we can pick the ones which are already here. I have just topped up the happy bat, but because it's not up here yet, it's not going to be a choice until all these have gone just on the same turn, if that makes sense. So the ones that are available for you are the Grumpy Cat, the confused pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the scary pumpkin, and the witch. So grumpy cat, confused pumpkin, hungry ghost, scary pumpkin, and witch. Oh, grumpy cat, that is you. I feel like a Pokemon person. Do you know that? I choose you. My son is very Pokemon and Bakugan obsessed. Right, your grumpy cat is... No, you've got... You've got another pair of earrings. Finding all the earrings. Now, these are the Unicorn Love earrings. So the Unicorn Love earrings are stud back earrings, and the pearls can go at the bottom of the jewellery. But again, I'm going to put these back because we need to pick a different character. Still on the hunt for that pendant, Joe. What do you think? Which character would you like? Thank you. So again, I'll just go through the ones which are available for you. You have got the confused pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the scary pumpkin, and the witch. Oh, confused pumpkin is you. Okay. It is a pendant. Whoop whoop. Okay, so this pendant is yours, Joe. Got there in the end, bless you. This pendant comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so this is the triangle mash pendant. So it's one of those questions of how many triangles can you see? I've counted and I think I know how many I can see. But anyway, sorry, got distracted. So this one, like I said, comes with one oyster opening, pearl on or off the jewellery. If on the jewellery, it does go at the top here, so it sort of sits in this solid triangle section at the top there. You can see 7. Oh, I can only see 5. Where's the 7? 7? 7? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6 and 7? I hope you're happy with that one, Joe. I just need to see where the 6 and 7 is, though. I'm ever so sorry. 1 is the larger one. Where's my... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven bottom right and left have 2. Main triangle, then the big 3, then the one in the middle, then the 2 smaller ones. Oh, okay, so in that case then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because you've got the inner and that, and Are you saying like you've got the inner triangle and then the border triangle? So in that case, would that not be 8? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then borders 6, 7, 8. I'm very... Is it 8? Yes! Ha ha ha! I was the only one to get it right. No, I'm joking. It's that time of night I've gone a little bit funny. Oh no, 7. 8. Oh. Joe, I hope you're happy with the pendant. No, as the middle one is not complete to the bottom. The middle part isn't a triangle though. Why? Why? Upside down triangle borders has 4 sides. Huh? No, 7. Brecken, what have you started? 7. 7 are 2 small triangles and side triangle. No, but this one does have a border. Look, this middle upside down triangle has got a border. So surely that is 8. Inside one, the outer one doesn't have a point. Huh? Okay, right. It has an etched line. Okay. So this upside down, so the solid triangle at the top, to end the solid triangle, it has an etched line, which makes this middle triangle a full solid outer border triangle. Can you see the etched line? So surely that, look there. Surely then that makes it 8. Yeah? 8. Solid triangle, upside down triangle, left triangle, right smaller triangle, completely outer triangle. 8. Is that right? 8. Right. Let me grab your oysters, Joe, because we can talk about with 1 and 2 oysters here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Did you guys just all get that? Why can't we see eat? Donate the shells, Joe. I don't understand. Aaron, come here, please. Okay, so Joe, I'm just going to ask Aaron to come here because he should be able to count for me as well. Right, oyster number 1, Joe. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There is your mother of pearl. So if we have a squidge in here, ooh, lovely, like, ooh, and 2, ooh, 3. You have got triples. 3 pearls in that first oyster there. Oh, have you, Rachel? I will have a look. So from your first oyster, you've got a lilac purple, a dark purple, and a coral. Okay, and then moving on to oyster number 2. Aaron, this is very important. We're having a debate. How many triangles can you see in this pendant? I'm not going to give you an answer, just have a count. Okay, moving on to oyster number 2. Wait, hold your answer until I've opened this oyster. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see some peepers again here. 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples for a second time. So 2 oysters, 6 pearls. You've got a blurple, a apple green, and a lemon yellow. He's still counting. So, Joe, what do you think to these? Lilac purple, dark purple, coral, blurple, apple green, and lemon yellow. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the coral for a leafy green to go on the shamrock. How about this one here? And would you like a pearl on the triangle mash pendant? And are you happy with that green there? Oh, sorry, Shay.
2 answers depending on where you're counting.
Would you be happy with that green? No, it's more than what I said.
What did you say?
A greener green. I'll tell you what I said in a moment. So a leafy green. I think how about that one there? That's lovely. Okay, and what do you think about the triangle pendant? Would you like a pearl on or off?
Nothing.
No, I already told everyone my answer.
You were wrong. Probably.
I wasn't wrong.
What was your answer?
I'm not telling you.
Because it was wrong.
It wasn't wrong. I was the only one who said it. No, wait there, please. I'm sure you would like a pearl on the... I'm not sure. Would you like to have a think about it, Joe? And you can email me your answer across. I'm going to bring you up on... Aaron will pick your trick or treat. And then, yeah, you can let me know now or through email, whatever you would prefer. That's not a card. I don't know what that is. That says feather pendant. Thank you. Let's put that. Thank you. Okay, so your trick or treat card, and you have got a trick. That does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, Joe. Just going to look at the triangle ending. Okay, well, Joe, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's safe on there for you. Right. Aaron, how many did you say?
2 answers depending on how anal you're being about locations.
Okay.
You could either say 7, which would be the main one that everyone will go for.
Yep, that's the main
or
one.
you could say 10.
I said 8.
How would you get 8 from?
I show you. Come here. So we've got the main one.
Yeah.
And then we've got the block one, because there is a little line across there.
Yeah.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the borders themselves 6, 7, 8. But now people have shown me that this one can double up, so that's 9, 10.
Which is why I said 7 or 10.
So you're right with 10, I reckon. Because Rachel sent me an email to show me that these ones, these little ones, can be made into big ones to make 10.
Well, yeah, it's that you're counting the inside of the triangle as well as the outside of the triangle as 2 separate triangles.
Yeah, but I wasn't doing that. So, but everyone's still saying 7.
7 is the base answer that everyone should give.
Yeah.
But if you're being overly specific about the thickness of the line, then you would say 10. Because you're counting both the inner triangle from the inside of the line as well as the outside of the line.
Okay, well, I would say, because I went for 8, I would say 10. Because I can now see the additional 2. Okay, Laura, you see 10 now. Rochelle, you say he's right. Bronnie says yes, 10. Sarah says yes, I see 10. Okay.
7 or 10, depending on whether you're counting internal or external.
Internal or external. We're getting complicated. Thank you, Beth. Oh, that's quite I quite like that. Now, if I turn it around where it doesn't have the etch on the back, how many is that? No, we won't start that one. Being very diplomatic. He hadn't read the comments either, so yeah, he was just... He was good at maths, and that's a kind of maths thing, which is why I asked his opinion, because I wasn't. Right, let me pop that there. Joe, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. I have attached that onto the order now. Okay, sorry for the delay there, guys. I felt like I got really invested in the outcome. It was kind of like I would just wonder question out loud, and then I became really invested into the answer then. Right, I'm just popping these on. Why is this getting so forward? Why is this? This has come completely out of shot. Okay. Right, up next today is Shelby Campbell. And Shelby, you are ready. I'm sorry if I kept you waiting, my lovely. You have got Mims spins, so you would like to have the scary pumpkin and to donate your shells. Okay, so going across to Mim. Scary pumpkin is this one here. So if I bring you across. There's 12. Oh gosh, how did we get to 12? Right, inside your scary pumpkin is a pair of earrings, Shelby. Now, these are stud back earrings. Let me show you side view and front view. Okay, obviously they'd be at the same level. It's just so I can show you. So the stud back earring, this is how it would look from the front of the ear. But sideways, it comes down, it loops up and round and goes down. So these are actually called the loop-de-loop earrings. Now these ones, you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If they go on, the pearls hang on the loop-de-loop. So from front view, you'd see your pearl around here. So you'd see that flash of the colour of the pearl and then the silver bar line slightly in front of it. Or you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery, and then you can have the earrings as they are. That's completely up to you. So they are unusual earrings, but they are gorgeous earrings. I hope you're happy with them. There's one loop. But they are called the loop-de-loop because it goes loop-de-loop. Now, let's go back across to Mim and see if you get to keep these or not. I'm just going to push these cards back in first. Okay. So in here, have a free gift box with your order. So that means you get to keep those earrings and you get a free gift box with your order, my lovely. I'm just writing that down for you. Okay. So that means you get to keep the earrings. So they come with 2 oyster openings. And like I said, you get to pick whether you have your pearls on or off the jewellery. Just let me know. So you'd like to donate your shells. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for in each earring? Oh gosh. I suppose it does depend. Ooh, right, oyster number 1, Shelby. You've got a lighter pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. A little bit of a pearl blister on the inside there. And I can see a pearl right at the top here. You've got a pastel gold pearl. And there's no more in that one. So this gold is a slightly two-tonal gold as well. So he's got lighter and brighter areas to that pearl there. Oh my gosh, my voice. Excuse me. So lighter and brighter areas to that pearl. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, you've got a double pop there. And in here, you've got 2 runaways there already. And you've got a little bit of flesh on that side, but no pearls there. And then if we have a squidge in here, Okay, you are... Oh, there is 5. You are quinting. I didn't see the 5th one come out. I thought you just had quadding. But no. You are quinting. So 5 pearls in your second oyster, Shelby. Okay, so in here you have got a watermelon, a autumn peach, midnight blue, blurple, yeah, it is a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple, and then a apple green as well. So watermelon, autumn peach, midnight blue, blurple, and an apple green. And then of course your 2-tonal golden at the top. Swap the gold for a sea blue. The closest I would have to it would probably be this one. I'd say it's a base sea green with like a sea blue overtone to him. And then I'll measure these for you. Now I will need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off those earrings there, Shelby. So sea greeny blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, ooh, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Midnight blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pearls off the earrings. Okay, can you just confirm, are you happy with all of these colours here then, my lovely? When you say galaxy pearls, what base colour do you mean? It depends on the base colours, because I do have 2-tonal pearls. And some of those are 3-tonal with, like, for example, if it's a purple, that will have dark and light purple, and then, for example, a flash of green. So that would be technically a 3-tonal. A proper 3-tonal with 3 different, like, complete different spectrum colours. I call them unicorn pearls, and I don't have any unicorn pearls in my swaps at the moment because not many people give those up. Blue, purple, pink. Okay. Yes, I should do. Let me have a little look. See, if I have base colours, it's good because I know where to look then to find something that you're... So that's a pinky purple. Have a look at this one. So this one is mainly a purple base, but when we go around, it goes into that lighter pink, then back to that purple. So if I just readjust how I'm holding it. What do you think to that one? Swap that for the autumn peach. Okay, are you happy with the other ones? Oh, sorry, let me get it focused again for you. Happy with the rest. Okie dokie. Let me just pop these away. And I'll bring you back up here. Okay, so you're going to get your free gift box bonus from Mim as well. We're going to have no pearls on there. And then if I do your trick or treat as well, that's one, sorry. So your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. No, Sarah, you are. I've got Lorraine, Deborah, and then you, Sarah. So you've got time. Go for it. Go, go, go. Go to the toilet. Go to oh gosh. Right, up next today is Lorraine Is it Thompson? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Lorraine, are you here? Sorry again, I'm just drinking my drink from a straw. Lorraine, hello. You've got 3 Mims spins, so let's bring you back across. So can you have the grumpy cat, the happy bat, I knew what you meant, it's not a problem, and the confused pumpkin. So happy bat, confused pumpkin, and the grumpy cat. Okay, so if we bring you across, grumpy cat, happy bat, confused pumpkin. We'll open up the grumpy cat first. Lorraine, good luck, my lovely. So in here, your first one is a pendant. It doesn't have the name in this bag here, so I'm not sure what this one is called, although I do know it is on the website. Okay, so this one is a crescent moon. Now, as you can see, it sits slightly, almost like it's going to be an eclipse rather than the crescent moon, which would be slightly that way, wouldn't it? So it's almost like the eclipse is coming over. Now, this moon has got a gorgeous texture to him, and the pearl sits at the top, and it actually ends up dropping and hanging just below that top point there, so just hangs almost into the middle. He is a gorgeous pendant, and I hope you're happy with that one. Sorry, it comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. But if we go across to Mim and see what she's got to say, you was looking at that one tonight. Oh, I hope you're happy with them. Swap all of your pearls for different colours to what comes out of the oyster. So that means you get to keep the pendant, but whatever pearl or pearls come out of this oyster, you have to swap them for different colours. Now, you get to pick what colours they are, but you do have to swap them, so you don't get to keep whatever pearl colours come out of that one. If we open up the happy bat next, and in here you have got a bracelet. Now, this is the knot bracelet. Okay, so again, this one comes with one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So with this one, this moves like this, but it is a knot, it can't get undone. So to undo it, you unscrew this ball on the end, and then you pop this section out, pop your pearl on, push it back through the knot and do the ball up. Now this one, if you have your pearl on this one, the pearl would go on a hoop fitting, so then you can add and take it off of the knot bracelet itself. And then if you've got any pearls at home or charms at home on a hoop fitting, you can add and take them away on this bracelet. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we need to go across to Mim. So if I dive in here, and you have got have another go and keep both prizes. So you get to keep the knot bracelet and you get to pick another character and then keep them both, Lorraine. So if we go back across to Mim then, what other character would you like? And then you get to keep both the prizes. Sorry, I'm just opening up a packet of white. There we go. What do you think? Oh, so sorry, should I go through the ones which are available for you? So, we have got the Skellington. You have got the Hungry Pumpkin. Why is this all funny? Sliding around everywhere, sorry. You've got the Skellington, the Hungry Pumpkin, the Scary Pumpkin, the Witch, or the Toothy Pumpkin, and then back to the Skellington. Can you have the Hungry Ghost? You can. So Hungry Ghost, and in here you have got a pair of earrings. You've got a real variety here. So far you've got a pendant, a bracelet, and now a pair of earrings. These are hookback earrings. They come with 2 oyster openings, and you can actually choose whether you have your pearls on or off these earrings. They are the Tree of Life earrings. So together they are discs with the Tree of Life in them, and if you have your pearls on the earrings, the pearls sit in front of the trees here and can move around, or like I say, you can have the earrings as they are. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Ding ding ding. And then you've got one more choice here, which is the Confused Pumpkin. So in here you have got another pendant, and sticking with the moon theme, this is the, I believe it's called the Trail of Stars pendant. Oh, I've got the wrong size jump ring on this one, so to make it into the pendant, but it will be a pendant. I just need to change the fitting on the top here to a bigger fitting. But if I show you it here, so again you've got that moon design, but then you've got these stars which are falling through the moon here. Sorry, I'm just going to get, there we go. So you've got the moon and then the stars falling through. Again, this one comes with one oyster opening, and you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. But moving across to the last of your Mims Pot of Mischief, and it says have a bonus white pearl. Okay, so that means you get to keep this one as well, and you get to have a bonus white pearl. You still get your oyster opening, and then this white pearl you can choose to have on the jewellery if you would like to, or you can keep it as a loose pearl. You just cannot swap it out. Okay. And here is your white pearl. So Lorraine, you've got the Moon and Stars pendant that comes with one oyster opening, the knot bracelet which comes with one oyster opening, Tree of Life earrings which comes with two oyster openings. So with all of these you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And then you've got this moon pendant which comes with one oyster opening, but we have to swap these pearls. So we'll do this as the first oyster. So whatever the first oyster is, whatever comes out, we have to swap all of the pearls that come out of it for different colours. Okay. And again, all of these items you can choose to have pearls on or off. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oyster openings altogether. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? One, two, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so oyster number 1. This is the one where we have to swap. Donate and hoping for possibly purples. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so if we have a squidge in here. Oh, and the flesh has come away there. And there's no more in that one, and you actually have a grape purple to start with. Now, like I said, this one is going to have to be swapped out, and you're not allowed to swap it out for another grape purple. It has to be a different colour. Okay, so that's from your first oyster there, and we have to swap that one out, like I say. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. This one is a midnight blue. I pop him in here for you. So there is your midnight blue. And then moving on to your next oyster. Again, softer pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. Where did that go? Oh, right there. Okay, so again, a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And you've got 1, and I can see 2 and 3. You have got triples. So that's 3 pearls in that oyster. And you've got 2 autumn peach pearls, and then a darker pearl. I'll confirm the colour of that one in just a moment. So if I move that blue to the top, you've got a darker gunmetal grey, and then, like I say, 2 autumn peach pearls. And then still 2 more oysters to go. So I've just knocked the sand. Let me just rearrange these. There we go. Sorry about that. Moving on to your next oyster. Double pop there. And in here, oh, slight runaway there again. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in that oyster, Lorraine. So you have got a bridal white, apple green, a darker chocolate, and a gunmetal grey. And then moving on to your last oyster. Gorgeous sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, backwards runaway, and 2 twinning. And you're twinning with 2 tonal icy blue twins. So they're both just got slightly lighter and then darker areas around the pearls. Okay, what do you think to these? If we start off with the top row purple, we have to swap out. What colour would you like to swap in instead of that one? And then what I'll do once that's swapped is I'll measure them, and you can let me know if there's any other swaps you'd like to do, and if you'd like the pearls on the jewellery, which ones you'd like where. Oh, bless you. We do, Gemma, yeah. Sorry, I've just got a... There we go. There would be a weight on that. So if you don't mind waiting for a blue, midnight blue, then that's absolutely fine. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour? Can you use your own one? What do you mean, my lovely? Oh, yes, of course you can. So, yeah, what we'd do is you'd swap this one for a blue, and then I'd still need to know what colour you'd like to swap in. Yep, definitely. So we swap the purple for the midnight blue, and then we need to add in 2 pearls. So that does work. Shall I measure these for you first, and then we'll go through which ones you want where? So the blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he is a 7. Autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Whoa. Not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. So we'd like to have a Cadbury purple on the bracelet, then Cadbury purple for the earrings too. I've confused myself. So I've added that one in for that one. So it's just the 2. Added purple in for that one. Okay. No. It's don't be sorry. It's the time I get easily confused at this time of night. So I've taken away these 3 and I've added in these 3. Is that correct? And then I'm just going to write this down. So on the bracelet, we're going to have the purple. On the earrings, we're going to have the purple. And then on the witch moon, so if I take away these as we go, which was it this moon that you would like to have the midnight blue on? Ah, yes it is, because you've just said moon with stars. So that moon you would like the midnight blue, and then the moon with stars, we're going to swap the chocolate for a Pepsi blue, and then the Pepsi blue with the moon on stars. Have a look at this blue here and just let me know if you're happy with that one. So again, I've taken away the chocolate and I've added in that blue there. If I put moon, midnight blue, and then if I put moon and stars, Pepsi blue. Yes? Oh no, you're very, very welcome. I hope I've got everything right there. Okay, so let me just put the Pepsi blue. I'm going to bring you back up. Put the Pepsi blue with here, and then your loose pearls I'll pop in here. Okie dokie. No, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. I'm just attaching everything onto your order form. You guys get so many staple like holes, and some of them have slight rips in these invoices. They literally go everywhere with your jewellery. So if we do your trick or treat, so in here, your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have your 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Lorraine, thank you again for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. What would I recommend? So we've actually got something called the bridal earrings on the website, and if you're doing bridesmaid jewellery and bride jewellery, it's new in, it's not on the website yet, but I've actually got bridesmaid wording and bride wording made up. That could be a bracelet or a pendant, and you can have with or without an oyster opening. It's very exciting. It's actually here, I just haven't popped it on the website yet. Up next today is Deborah Haycock. Deborah, are you here? Oh, I need to top these up. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody watching, joining. That's true. And there's the Close to My Heart pendant. What else have we got on there? The Perfect Match pendant, which is like a heart with two halves which sort of jigsaw together, but also can be obviously worn apart and given to somebody else. The I Love You pendant, where you've got an actual man and woman sort of silhouette in their wedding dress, sort of together inside a heart. I could, Gemma, yes. Lilac pearls, you'd sort of have to let me know so I could hold them, like put them with the order, because lilac pearls are very, very sought after. But yeah, I do have lilac pearls available. Right, last call for Deborah Haycock. If not, we'll move on. Deborah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And of course, if anyone else sees Deborah, please comment on her comment, because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. We're getting to that time of night where some people may not be here, so we'll just give it a couple of minutes just to see, and if not, we'll move on. I haven't seen her, however, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we can add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Sarah Jacks. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello. Sorry, I was having a sip of my drink. So let's go across, Sarah. You have got a Mims spin. You would like to have the cat and donate your shells. Okay. Yeah, of course you can, Gemma. That's not a problem. Here is your cat. So Gemma, if you pop me an email over to info@pearlsofbrecon.com, I can send you pictures of the actual pendants that I'm talking about, or like I said, they can be made into bracelets as well. It's either or. Like I said, they will be going on the website soon. I just haven't got them on there yet. And then that way I don't know the prices off the top of my head, but I can email you and let you know there as well. Then you can decide what you'd like to do and have a think about it. If you'd like more information, that is. Right, Sarah, your cat. And you have got a pair of earrings. Now, these are the star hoop earrings. I'm actually wearing these earrings today, just mine have got a heart on them instead of a star. So they are thread through hoops, so you thread it through all the way around until you're happy for it to sit, and then you've got your stars at the bottom. So then your earrings, your pearls, if you'd like them on the jewellery, would sit in front of the hearts, that stars there. So my ones, as you can see here, you thread them all the way through, and then mine's got hearts, but yours would have stars. So 2 oyster openings, and then you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery there. Now if we go back, nope, that's me, go back to Mim. So in here, if we dive in for you, sorry Mim, I just knocked you there. So in here you have got, put that jewellery back and try again. Put that jewellery back and try again. Okay, so that means that you don't have those earrings, I'm afraid, and I'll need to have a new character. Which one would you like? There's the email address there, my lovely. So Sarah, what character would you like? Thank you, Mim. Maybe you're destined to try I know you don't, I know you're not fond of them, but maybe it's the second time you've had them, bless you. Right, Waving Skellington, Sarah, fingers crossed for you. And it is earrings again, but I think hopefully these ones will be okay for you. These are the modern hook earrings, okay? So modern hook earrings, these are stud back earrings. Again, I'll show you a front and a side view. So from the front view, you just like, it looks like you've got this gorgeous modern line. So it is a triangle, no, not triangles, don't count triangles. It's a rectangle at the top, and then it comes into a curve at the bottom. Now if we look at the side view, it actually has this hook here, and this is where your pearl will be set onto. So your pearls actually dangle from the bottom. So from the front it looks like you've got this gorgeous line, and then you'll have your pearl down here, and then from the side view you do have that little hook there, and then they actually go up a little further away than actual where the stud goes in as well. So I quite like it that they go up and then down. Oh, bless you, Sarah. They are better. Okay, they're better. Bless you. So these come with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls would need to go on to these earrings here. So 2 oysters. These are the last 2 oysters in this bag. Don't worry, I can top it back up again. I might ask Aaron to actually, if he's still awake. Fancy topping up my oyster bag. So donating the shells, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here that's a Pepsi blue. I'll have a closer look in just a moment. Midnight blue or red? Okay, so first colour out is a Pepsi blue. Just getting that focused for you. And then moving on to oyster number 2. That bag, please. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a second blue. And you're twinning. And you're twinning with lighter icy blues here. Okay, so Pepsi blue and twinning icy blues. What do you think to these, Sarah? Again, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like to go on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. The blues on the earrings and the other on a lobster fitting. Okie dokie. I hope you're happy with that. Let me write this down for you. The invoice for the lobster fitting was lobster. Yeah, the invoice for the lobster fitting will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. If I do your trick or treat as well. So in here, you have got a treat and you've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use. And again, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Sarah, I hope you're happy with everything there, and of course happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And thank you for your donations with your shells as well. I'm actually going to take a really quick comfort break again. Aaron's here to entertain you before, I'm guessing you're going to go to bed soon.
Probably.
Oh, you look sleepy. So yeah, I'm just going to be back in just a second. Aaron, do you want to do me a favour?
Depends what it is.
Do you want to go through these names and just see if anyone's here? Apart from the ones in red who, actually I'll just move her because she's already asked to be moved. Yeah, just ask if these people are here, and if they're not here, just put the paper sideways and then I'll still call them. Why am I taking that out? Never mind.
Not quite sure why I'm checking for them. Away, but okay.
Well, just to see. Right, I'll see you in a moment, guys. Thank you, Aaron.
Oddly doodly. How is everyone on this fine and fabulous evening?
Morning.
It's not morning yet.
It is?
No.
It's gone past midnight.
Doesn't mean it's morning.
It is classed as an AM.
Doesn't mean it's morning.
It does mean it's morning.
No, it doesn't. Nope.
Yes, it does.
Fine. Good morning.
Good morning. I need to be back in a minute.
Uh-huh. Good evening. Right. Let's have a looky, see who we are looking for. So, do we have a Tara Hughes? Sophie, I've just seen you already, so I don't need to call yourselves. Oh, and I've just seen Tara as well. Hello, hello. How about Kira Hendry? Do we have Kira here tonight? This morning, tonight. Tomorrow, tonight. Yeah, somewhere in that range. How about a Jane Layfield? Yes, no. Here we go. We have. Hello there, Tara. Oops, that is Tara. That is Sophie. Slowly working our way through the list. I'm sleepy. Rachel Spratt, are you here? I feel like doing roll call. Rachel. Hello, Rachel. How about Mandy? Best?
Still going.
We didn't get very far through.
No, you didn't.
I've confirmed 3 people.
Ooh.
But they were all talking already anyway, so I didn't really do much.
So you haven't confirmed the non-talkers?
No, not really.
Thank you.
Be a bit confusing if they were confirmed without speaking.
Did you call them?
I got a few through.
Okay.
There's Mandy. Mandy has been confirmed.
Okay.
Mandy is from back here.
Okay.
See? Mandy's there.
And who's after Mandy?
After Mandy is Rachel Hogan.
Okay.
And after Rachel is Bronwyn Van Leer. Yep, there's Bronwyn. So, I believe it is a Rachel. We're waiting on confirmation.
Rachel who?
Hogan.
But you just called her?
Yeah.
Give her a second.
I know. I'm just clarifying.
Jeez. It would be really fast openings if you were calling. Rachel, no, not here. Okay, next.
And we've got a Rachel Spratt too. Basically, we're looking for double Rachels.
Have you not called? How can you call Rachel
I have
Hogan and not Rachel Spratt? Who's
I did
before?
call Rachel Spratt before, but I haven't seen her speak
Oh, okay.
yet.
Is Tara here?
I believe Tara. Yes, Tara is here.
Okay.
See, she's right there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I ain't really doing much of anything, but do a bit.
Thank you, Bob. Hello. So, hello. Sorry, I needed, too much tea. Oh, it's a bit cold out there. Okay. Tara, hello, my lovely. You have got 1 Mims spins. I haven't topped them up yet. You won't be able to have Grumpy Cat, I'm afraid, just because I haven't topped up Grumpy Cat yet. And it will mean that I can see what I'm topping it up as, and I don't want to be, like, picking it. Does that make sense? So are you able to pick one which is not Grumpy Cat or Skeleton? I hope that's okay, and I'm ever so sorry. Oh, bless you, Sarah. He is lovely, isn't he? I did pick an extremely good egg. And he picked me, I picked him. He's a very good egg. Oh, again though, each time I leave this office, it takes me 15 minutes to get comfortable on my chair again. Oh, excuse me. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Happy bat then, please. And you've emailed Loyalty Card. Okie dokie, we'll do Loyalty Card all together. So, happy bat. Let's go down. How long have we been together? the main part of 16 years, I want to say. Oh, you've got a pendant, Tara. So this pendant comes with 2 oyster openings, and both pearls do need to go onto the pendant itself. Okay. So this one is like a drop pendant, if you like. So it's got this bell at the top here, and then you've got these 3 sections coming off. Oh, let me just make it so they're the right lengths. Okay, so you've got one which is this one here, which is shorter, one which is medium, and one which is longer. Okay, so on the shorter and the medium one, you'll have 2 pearls, so it'll be like they'll be dropping down. On the third one, you've got this golden shadow crystal, sunspot crystal. So it's a golden shadow, so it means that it's got gold, light and darker golden sections. So as you can see here, your pearls will be dropping down into the golden shadow section on the pendant. So 3 different lengths. I hope that makes sense. Can you see that there? Ta-da. But if we go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. And in here, you've got no pearl swaps. Okay, so no pearl swaps allowed with this one, I'm afraid. So 2 oyster openings. But you do have a loyalty card, you've said. Let me just go and double check. Just need to book that in. It might be easier if I search your email address, actually. That one's not on the website, no. I do have this one available though, so if anyone's interested in this one, please pop me an email over. But it's not on the website at the moment. Tara, yep, I can see the loyalty card here. That's, yep, that's perfect. Let me just book that in. Oh, I had a spelling mistake in it. Sorry, my lovely. Okay, so 2 oyster openings plus loyalty card is 3. No pearl colour swaps on the first 2 oysters. So 1 and 2, no pearl colour swaps on those. Donating the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all, my lovely? Okay, so oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. And in here you've got a darker TARDIS blue. There's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a TARDIS blue. Moving on to your next oyster. Quite a nice deep pop again there. Okay, and there is your mother of pearl. So in here we have got a pastel apple green. And there's no more in that one. So TARDIS blue and green. And then if that goes sort of into the gold at the bottom, I think that'll look quite nice actually. But if you, obviously, you can choose which one, like which level you have the colour at. So you've got the shortest and then the middle colour and then the gold's at the bottom. So you can choose, do you know what I mean, which one goes in the top, which one goes in the middle. And then moving on to your last oyster, you've got a sharp pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. I think that's it. There's a lot of flesh, so I'm just double checking. Yep. Twinning with 2 apple greens, both of which are different shades to each other. You've got a very yellowy pastel apple green, and then you've got a brighter, bold apple green as well. Okay, so the loyalty card pearls you can swap if you would like to, but the top 2 would need to go onto the pendant itself, and I'll just need to know which order you would like them in. So TARDIS blue, more TARDIS-y Pepsi blue, apple green, and then twinning yellowy apple green and brighter apple green. If I run them through the board, the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lighter twin green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the brighter twin green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. So it would need to be the pearls from the pendant oyster to go on to the pendant, I'm afraid, my lovely. I can still definitely swap your loyalty card pearls for those shades if you would like to. But the way that Mims sort of done it the whole way through is the cards go to that oyster and that pendant or that item of jewellery. Does that make sense? So before I grab those other colours actually, is it still those colours you'd like to swap to, even if it's the green and the blue going on the pendant? Just going to pop that down a second, my lovely, but I will hold it back up again in just a moment. So with the blue and the green, we've got the top and the middle space on the pendant. I've actually still got it here. If I move this up slightly, if I try a really cool balancing trick, I'm lying, it's not a trick, I'll just see if I can, just so you can see, because I do honestly think that they'll go. Just going to move the gold slightly closer to them so you can see. So I would personally have the blue at the top. Oh! And, oh! Blue at the top, and then the green, and then the gold at the bottom. You see what I mean? I think it goes beautifully. But you can swap these two around as well. You can have the green at the top if you would like to. And still swap those colours for pale gold and deeper gold. Okie dokie. Okay, so would that pale gold and brighter gold be okay? And which colour would you like at the top and which colour would you like in the middle with the pendant, my lovely? So you've got the blue and the green and the top and middle space. I'm going to bring you back, but if those colours are not correct, do let me know and I can swap them. Oh, it is the way of Mim. As you suggested with the placement, okie dokie. I hope you're happy. Honestly, I'm not just saying I think they go. Like, I would have them that way. Like, even, I don't think you'll be able to see in the bag actually. But, where's the camera? Blue, green, and then there's, hang on. Like it does, it is beautifully matched. So, blue and then green. Right, if I do your trick or treat card as well. Oh, there we go. So trick or treat card, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Very happy? Perfect. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Tara, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and that means up next today, oh, let me top these up so I don't get that wrong again. Up next today is Sophie is it Hodge? Oh, Sophie, I'm so sorry. Sophie Hodgson? I think that's wrong. If I've mispronounced your name, my lovely, I'm ever so sorry. And now I've thought about it too much. Each time I say it, I'm going to get it more and more wrong. And Sophie, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Hope Mim is nice because it's for your daughter's birthday. Oh, can you have confused pumpkin? Hodged. That's the first bit that I'm getting confused on. Hodged. It's not you, it's me, and it's the time of night. And it means that I've concentrated too long on thinking how to do it, so it's going to come out wrong, and I don't want to offend you trying. So yeah, I do apologise. I don't mean it. But confused pumpkin. Fingers crossed for something nice. Oh, okay. Oh no, this is still me. Oh, confused pumpkin. I forgot to move it across to Mim. Confused pumpkin. Okay, so in here, you have got a bracelet. Now this is one of our adjustable black corded bracelets. So to make it looser, you pull it looser. To make it smaller, you pull the knots away from each other. And then as you can see here, it does get to quite a nice smaller size. So it sort of fits all sizes, this one. And this is the feather bracelet. So it's got a double-sided silver feather on here. Now this one would come with one oyster opening, and the feather would sort of sit here as you're wearing it, and then your pearl would sit to one side there. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. Let me get it focused again, sorry. You can have the pearl loose and the bracelet as it is. Just going to get this focused again. So I hope you're happy with that one. There we go, look at the detail on the feather. Okay, but again, we're going to need to go across to Mim and see what she's got to say. So I'm just going to put the ones which are flat on top back in. Okay, so choose. Okay, so this one means you can either stay with this item and choose to have another oyster opening and then keep all your pearls, or you can choose to pick again from the tower and then pick between the two items of jewellery. So choose, stay with this one and have an extra oyster opening, or pick another character and then pick which item of jewellery you would like. Stay with this one, so that means you'll have a bonus oyster opening on top. So it comes with one oyster opening already. That means you'll have 2 oysters altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, mystery oysters. You've got a lighter, sharper pop there. Donate and hoping for yellows or purples. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. And straight away, Sophie, you are twinning. And you're twinning with yellow twins here. Now I do think that definitely one of these is a 2-tonal yellow. So this is a gorgeous brighter lemon yellow. And then this one here is a 2-tonal lemon and pastel yellow. Okay, so one's more of a solid colour, one is more 2-tonal. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, runaway coral. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we've got a coral pearl. Now, Sophie, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can, of course, swap them for you. So it's completely up to you. And then if you don't want to have any on the jewellery, that's fine as well. You can have them loose. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the more solid yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Of course you can. So just confirm if you're happy with that purple for me, and then you'd like to have the more solid yellow on your bracelet. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I've just wrote down that you'd like the yellow on there. If I do your trick or treat as well. Yep, that was 2 then. Your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Sophie, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Kira Hendry. Kira, are you here? Kira Hendry, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment for me so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Kira, please comment on her comments, because as well that will bring it forward so I can see. I hope she has a brilliant birthday, Sophie. Good night, Chanel. Thank you for joining us tonight, my lovely. Last call for Kira Hendry. If not, we'll move on. I'm just going to run through the rest of the names just to see myself if you guys are still here. So Kira's not here. I'll move on. And if she comes on, we can add her back in, but it will be to the end of the order list. So Jane Layfield, are you here? Rachel Spratt, are you here? Mandy Best, you was here a moment ago, so are you still here? Rachel Hogan as well, I think I saw you. And Bronnie, I think I've seen you as well. Rachel Spratt, you're here, perfect. Mandy, you're here, perfect. Jane, you are here, Jane, perfect. Oh, love it. Okay, so Jane, you are up next. You have got 1 Mim spin, so let's go back across to Mim. What character would you like, Jane? So it's Jane, then Rachel, then Mandy, then Rachel H, then Bronnie. Okay, guys? I haven't seen, so the only person I haven't seen is Rachel H. I think it was Hogan. Rachel H, are you here? Jane, can you have the skeleton? Of course you can. So let's bring you back across. And in here you have got a cage pendant. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Well, thank you for joining us tonight, my lovely. Now, Jane, your cage pendant, it comes with one oyster opening. Comes with one oyster opening, and it can hold one pearl at a time. With it being a cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearl around inside the cage pendant at home if you've got multiple pearls or get multiple in the future. Now it is, let me just see, it is a bottle, but you've got cutouts of stars all the way around this bottle here. You've also got some crystals to give it that extra bit of sparkle as well. So you've got these stars cut out all the way around. Overall, it is that gorgeous bottle shape, and then you can see lots of space there. That's where you're going to be able to see your pearl colours through. Okay, now this one is not on the website yet, so this is actually a new item, so you'll be one of the first people to receive it, Jane, if of course you stay with this one. So if we go back across to Mim to go into her pot of mischief. Good night, Joanne. Thank you for joining us today. And Jane, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. That means you get to have a pair of crystal stud earrings as well. I'm just diving in, that is a pair. So you have got to keep, you get to keep the cage pendant, and you get these 8mm 925 silver stud back earrings with 8mm mulberry pink crystal studs. Very Christmassy. Mulberry pink these are. They are beautiful. So I hope you like those as well. So that's a little bonus there. And your cage. Now with that cage, it does come with one oyster opening. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster. You've got a lighter double pop there. And there is your mother of pearl. Okay, so in here you've got a darker twinning. You are twinning darker pearls there. There's no more in that one. Now if I dry these up for you, Jane, we'll have a closer look to see what colours they are. Visually they may be slightly different sizes. Actually, yeah, visually they may be slightly different. I don't know if they'll measure different sizes. They're actually a dark, deep green twins here. Hopefully you can see the green in them. If I run them through the board for you, Jane, green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Now, Jane, if you're happy with these pearls, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for you. So I'll just need to know what colours you'd like to swap them for. What do you think? What would you like to do? Love them. Perfect. So you're happy to keep those. Let me bring you back up here. popping your studs on here as well. And then you also get a trick or treat card. So in here, your trick or treat card, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed to you across to the email address on the order form over the weekend. Jane, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that and with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh. Okay. Up next then today is Rachel Spratt. Rachel, are you here? Drop pendant that came out. Yeah, that one's not on the website yet. I do have them in stock though, but it's just not on the website yet. If you wanted more information about it, if you pop me an email over to info@pearlsofbrecon.com, I can send a photo and prices over. I can't remember off the top of my head, I'm afraid. Yeah, or possibly wait until it makes it on the website. But I hope you're happy with everything, Jane. Rachel, hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 Mims spins altogether. So if we go across to Mim, and you would like to have the Scary Pumpkin and the Confused Pumpkin. So Confused Pumpkin's right at the front here, and then Scary Pumpkin is this one here. If we open up the Scary Pumpkin first for you. Your first one is a crystal pendant, Rachel. Now with this pendant, you can have 1 oyster opening, and your pearl sits on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. This is our traditional heart crystal pendant, and it is in jet black. So this one is the same all the way around here. And of course, with it being jet black, it goes with any colour of clothing or pearl. So I hope you're happy with that one. But again, we'll go back across to Mim to see what she's got to say, to see if she's happy with you to have it. So, have a bonus watermelon pearl. Ooh, watermelon and black goes beautifully. Now, of course, this watermelon pearl you can have on the jewellery if you want to, but also you don't have to. You cannot swap it out. There is a bonus pearl for you. So here is the bonus watermelon that you get to keep. I've gone for a brighter, bold watermelon there, Rachel. And that does mean you get to keep the jet black traditional heart charm as well. So that's in there. And then if we move on to the confused pumpkin, and you have another crystal heart pendant. Again, it is a traditional crystal heart pendant, Rachel. So this one is a different colour here. It just so happened to pick the 2 where there were potential crystal heart pendants. Now this is a crackle silver pendant. So overall it's a clear crystal heart, But on the reverse side, so on the back, you've got this silver crackle effect, which means when you're looking through the crystal, it gives that little extra bit of texture and bit of colour through there and gives it that crackle effect. And it is, like I said, in a light silver colour. Again, this one comes with one oyster opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If I go back across to Mim for you. And, oh, sorry, pulling the clothing off. Here you have another spin and choose between the jewellery. Okay, so what that means is you get to pick one more character, and then you'll see the jewellery of the new character, and then you get to pick which item you would like. Okay, so if I go back again to Mim, which other character would you like, my lovely? Can you go for the cat? Okay, so here is the cat. And you have got the Shannon bracelet. So this is...
I didn't understand that.
I wasn't talking to you. You've got the Shannon bracelet. So this bracelet is 95 silver as everything. It is 7.5 inches long. Again, it can come with an extension chain if you'd like to in 4 or 6 centimetres. And every large link with this one can hold a pearl or a lobster fitting. So this one does come with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on the jewellery, which I would put centrally on the jewellery. Or you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. And then, like I say, if you've got any pearls at home which are on lobster fittings or any charms at all, you can then attach them onto this bracelet. So it's the same links all the way around. Which one would you like to keep, Rachel? The bracelet or the pendant? Can you have the bracelet? You can indeed. Okay, so that means you've got 2 oysters altogether. Both items you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Rachel? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so oyster number 1. Oh, softer pop there. There is your mother of pearl. And in here straight away a lemon yellow twinning. Lemon yellow twins there. There's no more in that one. Visually they look like they're the same size and colour. Then moving on to oyster number 2. Gorgeous sharp pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh in there, but there's no pearls on that side. And if I have a squidge in here, you've got a darker pearl and you're twinning. Okay, twinning for a second time, Rachel. You've got 2 sets of twins. Your first set is that lemon yellow, and the second set is, let me just dry them up. They are darker gunmetal grey. Now one of them is definitely visually larger than his twin. And then of course you've got your watermelon pearl in the centre there. Both items, the pendant and the bracelet, you can have the pearl on or off. And if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you, all but the watermelon. So it's up to you, Rachel. What would you like to do? I'm going to run them through the board. Visually smaller gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually larger gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And lemon yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. They're measuring the same size there. Swap the yellows for a black cherry and an icy blue. Okay. And then would you like any pearls on the jewellery at all? Also, can you just confirm if you're happy with those colours there? Black cherry on the pendant. Okay. Just writing that down for you. And then the bracelet is icy blue. Okay. Are you happy with the colours that I've picked there? Just going to bring you back up again. But again, if they're not the correct colours, do let me know and I can change them. Oh, they're perfect. Perfect. And then your loose pearls I will pop in here. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat for you, Rachel, in here, trick or treat, and you have got a trick, which does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything. Thank you for the donations of your shells. Invoice you for the other pearls on lobster fittings, not a problem. On lobster, so the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and that will be to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Mandy Best. Mandy, are you here? You was here a moment ago, so hopefully, fingers crossed, you're still here. What would you prefer, Jane? It's up to you, my lovely. What would you prefer? Mandy, hello. Keep the shells, not a problem. And can you have the cat? You can indeed. Let's go across to Mim. So the cat and coming back. So Mr. Grumpy Cat Mandy, good luck. And in here you have got a cage pendant. This is the royal cage pendant. So with it being a royal cage pendant, it looks like it is the royal crown. It holds one pearl at a time. It comes with one oyster opening, and then with it being a cage pendant, Mandy, you can swap and change the pearl around at home if you've got multiple pearls or if you get any in the future. With all the, you can see the pearl at every angle of this one because it's the same all the way around, and you've got all the details, so you can see how it is one of the crowns which then come up and then back up again. But before we get comfortable with that one, so we've got to see what Mims got to say. Have another spin and then choose between the jewellery. So we get to pick another character, and then you get to pick either this item or your new item. You can tell me which one you'd like to keep. So if we go back across to Mim, I'll need another character from you. Which one would you like? We are Kelly. Facebook went down earlier, so that did contribute to slightly longer times as well. The order has not come through. Who just said that they would like it today? Was it Jane? It hasn't come through yet, my lovely, just to let you know. Can you have the bat? You can indeed. So, Mr. Happy Bat, let's bring you back again. And in here, oh, you've got a second cage pendant. Okay, so it's Battle of the Cage Pendants then. I hope you're happy with that, Mandy. Again, this one comes with one oyster opening and can hold one pearl at a time. And then again, can be swapped. Pearls can be swapped around at home if you get any loose ones or any in the future. So you've seen your first one as the royal. And then this one here is the owl. So this is a different owl to what we saw earlier. This one you can see his eyes, his eyebrows, and then his feathers come down into his belly. Then through the feathers and actually through the belly, if I put my glove behind it, is where you can see the pearl colour. So the pearl will be sitting in there. So you can see lots of colour through there. Okay, which one do you prefer? Which one would you like to keep? The owl or the royal? We haven't been on this late in a little while, yeah. And I am getting tired now, I'm not going to lie. There's only a few more people on the order list. Can you keep the royal one? Of course you can. Oh, bless you. You're ever so polite, Mandy. I'm glad you like them, though. Right, so royal cage pendant is for you. That comes with one oyster opening, and you'd like to keep... Oh, sorry, I just dropped the pieces of card. There we go. So you'd like to keep your shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So, mystery oyster. And in here, you've got a lighter pop there. There is your mother of pearl. Now I'm going to clean the shells up for you in just a moment. I can actually see you've got 1, 2, Mandy, you are twinning. It's turned into the twinning of the yellows this evening. I think that's the 3rd or 4th set of yellow twins. Okay, so let me hold these up so you can see. Mandy, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy with these colours, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. Now, as you can see here, it does look like one yellow is slightly brighter than the other. So if you do want to swap them out, let me know if you'd like to keep the brighter or the lighter, or if you're swapping them both out, that's absolutely fine. The lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the brighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. What do you think, Mandy? I'm just going to wrap your shells up for you. I'll hold them up again for you. So 2 yellows here. And oh, can you swap one for a sea blue? Of course you can. Sorry, my lovely, that comment didn't come through for me. Let me have a look to see if I've got any sea blues available. Do you mind which one you swap out, or don't you mind? I'd say the closest I have to a sea blue now would be possibly one like this. Again, it's more green than blue, but it does have a slight blue in there. Keep the brighter one. Okay, so there we go there. Can you just confirm, are you happy with these 2 here for me? I'm just going to bring you back up, but like I say, if you're not happy, that's fine, I can change them. Gorgeous, perfect. So if I pop this on here, I've already wrapped up your shells there. If I do your trick or treat as well, Mandy, in here, your trick or treat, and you've got a trick. So that does mean there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've popped that safe up there for you. And your shells are up there as well. And up next today is Rachel Hogan. Now, I haven't seen Rachel, but I am just going to wait a moment just in case she is here. Mandy, you're very, very welcome. Oh, excuse me. How many people just caught that? Oh, dearie me. Rachel Hogan, are you here? If you are, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else sees Rachel, please comment on her comments so it will come through so I can see. Jane, yes, the order did come through. Oh, bless you, Mandy. Thank you, Pamela. Right, I haven't seen Rachel, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? It is morning. No! The thing is, though, once I start, I can't stop. Let me have a bit of this drink. It's only squash. Okay. Good. Hello, Bronnie. You have got one Mims spins, Bronnie, my lovely. If we go back across to Mim, which character would you like? What time is it here? It's 5 to 2 in the morning, so 1:55 a.m. Deary me. We're still going, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Bronnie, which character would you like? Do they, Donna? Oh my gosh, is that lose an hour or gain an hour? Can you have the witch and donate? Of course you can. Sorry, that comment didn't come through before, my lovely. Oh, there we go. So, witch, let's bring you back. And you have got a pendant. This is the flight pendant here. So it comes with one oyster opening, and the pearl would need to go on the jewellery, and it actually then comes with this chain as well. So you do get a chain with this one. So the flight pendant, as you can see, you've got two wings in flight. Both of them are encrusted with crystals, zircon crystals, and then your pearl will be set down here. So that little circle down at the bottom, your pearl's down there. So your pearl will be dangling from the wings themselves. I hope you're happy with that one. But if we come back across to Mim, and you have got here, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. Okay. Just writing that down. So receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. So you'll get one of the glass bottles that can hold a number of pearls in, depending on the colour of the pearls. No, size of the pearls. Now, this one means you get to keep him. Now, that you've said you'd like to... Oh my gosh, I can't speak now. Let me start again. It comes with one oyster opening. You've said you'd like to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? I know, Mandy. And that's crazy with the order numbers. Oh my gosh. And we're coming up to 6 years. In a number of days, it'll be my 6th business year anniversary. Now, Bronny, in here, you've got a lighter pop there. Hoping for a lilac. Okay, so there is your mother of pearl. Oh, it's not a lilac, it is a lighter icy blue. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a lighter icy blue, my lovely. Now, if you'd like to swap this one for a lilac, you can do so. Or if you're happy with this one or prefer a different colour, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know as well. So, icy blue. And if I run them through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Swap him for a lilac. Let me see what I can do for you. That's just a slightly darker, I would say that's slightly more lavendery lilac. I've picked it up funny. Is that one too dark or would that one be okay? Those of you that don't know, Lavenders are just a slightly darker shade than the lilacs, but because they are different, I do like to double check. That one's awesome. Perfect. Let me bring you back up then, Bronny, and I'll write down that we're going to have that one on your jewellery. Okay, so if we do your trick or treats card as well, and in here, your trick or treat card, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code, and that will get emailed to you over the weekend. And that's safe up there for you. Bronny, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I of course hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Donna. Yeah, I do advise you all to be careful if you're holding a phone like this, because dropping it really hurts. So yeah, just be careful. I think we've all done it, or we're all gonna do it. I've done it, and it was not pleasant. I think I got my cheek opposed to my nose, but still, it was like not the corner, but like the edge of it thudding. Ugh, it was not nice to be like, ow. It's not good. Up next is Jane Layfield. Jane, are you here? Oh gosh, Donna. Do you know what my favourite thing is? This stand is amazing. So it's one of the pop socket things I've got on my phone, and it just slots onto there. And then this stand It literally does anything. These legs can go and hook around anything. Like, it's a brilliant stand. I literally love this, like, love this thing. So yeah, I find that really helpful, that little stand. I don't know what it is called or anything, but it is, I love it. Yeah. It's my work stand, that's what I call it. I don't normally, I'd like to take it out my office, but if I did, I know that I would never bring it back in again. So I like to just transport it around the office, and like just manoeuvre it where I need it. I love it. Jane, where are you, Jane? So Jane Layfield, you were here a moment ago. Oh, I need to top it up. Are you still here? If anyone can see Jane, please comment on her comment. Oh, Jane, perfect. Hello. Jane, you have got a Mims spins, my lovely. If we go back across to Mim for you, which character would you like? Oh, the witch has just fallen off here. Let me just pop her back on. Where are you going, Mrs. Witch? Can you have the confused pumpkin? You can indeed. So if we bring him across, and in here you've got a pendant. This pendant comes with one oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. On the website this is called the Skull of Two Sides. Okay, so on this side, as you can see, it is the skull, and you've got this lovely crystal head, if you like. You've got the skull's face at the front, but then if we turn it round to the other side, you've got the plain silver skull. Okay, so it's a half and half, one with the detailing, one with the silver. So detailing, silver. And then of course his face at the front. Oh, thank you, Shelby. Yes, pop socket. That's the thing I've got on the back of my phone. Pop socket. It's a very enjoyable thing again. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it sits at the top and it can move around, Jane. Or you can have the pendant as it is and the pearl loose. But let's go across to Mim and see what she's got to say. Receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. That means, again, you get to keep the Skull of Two Sides, and you've got a pair of these crystal stud earrings, which are the Tahitian colour, which are like this greeny, silvery tone. Now, they are 95 silver stud back earrings with an 8mm crystal pearl on them. I hope you're happy with these, my lovely. And that means you get to keep this pendant as well. So again, you can have the pearl on or off the Skull of Two Sides. And it comes with one oyster opening. So Jane, would you like to keep or would you like to donate these shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for with this one? You've got a lighter pop there. if anyone sees Jane's comments, can you please comment on them for me because they're not coming through. Okay, so in here, there is your mother of pearl. You've got a purple runaway there. Pearl off the pendant, perfect. So there's no more in that one, and we're donating the shells. So you've actually got a grape purple pearl here. Now with it being pearl off the pendant, you can still swap the pearl if you're not happy with him. Okay, so let me hold him up so you can have a close look, and then let me know what you think to the colour. So grape purple there. If I run him through the board for you, he is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think to this one? Love the colour. Okay, perfect. Let me bring you back again, and then I'll write this down. So we're going to have no pearl on there. And then if we do your trick or treat as well, Jane. So in here, you have got a treat. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code for the website, and that will get emailed to you over the weekend. Jane, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and that's on there. Perfect. And I actually think that's the end of the order list for today. Yeah, they will be, Jane, yeah. No, don't be sorry, Bronnie. I'm absolutely fine. I mean, yes, I'm a little bit tired, but you're gonna be. But no, I enjoy my job, so yeah, never be sorry. I am going to leave it there though for today, and we're going to be live again on Sunday evening from the earlier time of 7:30 p.m. So if anyone would like to book in for Sunday, you can do so. Thank you all for watching the live today, and I'll see you soon. Have a good weekend and take care. Bye.